Put on some 90s hip hop. Yeah, that's better. I'll just have it playing in the background, guys, on the speakers. Not that you guys can hear it, but I can hear me. How you going, YouTube? It's good to be back today. Apologize for being late. Things, just happen as they do, but I got heaps of cool things to report back on anyway, which is a W. Just getting everything opened up so I can see it in its spot. You know what it's like when you stream, guys. Also fire up the PlayStation, which I'm excited for. Man, just been really enjoying playing pool lately. It's been good, guys. Pool's been like pretty special, hey. Aggravating, but at the same time also like total W. I can turn up this hip hop a bit. Just drop it down to -12. But yeah, feel free to skip ahead, guys. Pretty quiet stream yesterday, obviously. I'm glad that I was able to get in there and do a stream there. I don't know how I feel because I never managed to get a copy of Kai Cenat's skin in Fortnite, but I don't even play. Just remember it's on. I'm streaming in here, so you can go the other way if you want, or you can walk through here if you want. It's up to you. But yeah, guys, all good today. Had a little sleep in, or tried to sleep in. Then realized it was still Friday, not the weekend. Not that it really matters for me, obviously. Had a shave, made some progress on the holiday, which is awesome. Put through my like little visa thing, whatever it's called, electronic ESTA. The ESTA, just did it all on my phone, guys. Paid for it, so managed to put in all everything that they needed, so Lady Gaz was asking me some questions. Hey subs. She was concerned about how, like, when she had to do her stuff obviously for the IVLP is different to my stuff. Her stuff with the IVLP is like pretty invasive, isn't the right word, but like I feel like some people just have like an adverse reaction to whenever like an employer or whenever they got to be checked, checked for anything. I hear Lady Gas has already lost control of one of the dogs outside. Yeah, so I did mine and stuff, and one of the questions that she was like 50-50 on was like this question on employment and like if you're working at the moment, and she was like, they asked me for all of my history and stuff, and I was like, well, besides my case is really interesting because like on the one hand you can argue that as like a business owner guy, yeah man, feel free, comfy couch. I'm just yapping though. I'm yapping right now, but leave your question there. I'll answer it when I see it. It's like, technically you got a registered business and stuff, but also technically you haven't been trading because like I haven't taken any clients or done anything, and the only contracts and stuff that we had with Twitch and all this stuff has been wrapped up. It's something that your friend's been dealing with and they broke up because of it. Oh, okay, boy and girl, boy and boy, or I know you guys are young. When you're young, like there's a lot of learning the rules and learning about boundaries of all sorts of stuff. Boundaries of everything. Anyway, we'll see what happens, man. Whatever you give me will help me answer you in a constructive way, ideally. And it's like, so yeah, as I was saying, back to the ESTA, it's like I don't work for anybody else, but I'm not working technically even for myself either. So I'll just say I'll just say I ain't doing nothing really, because I ain't. And then, how you going, Spinny? Is it Spinny or Spine? Or is it Spine A? Yeah, other than that, it all checked out and I've all paid for it and everything, so we good to go, guys. Ready to rock and roll. Do you know what predators are? Because my friend doesn't think that they are real, and the predator decides to break up two of my friends' friendships. Wait, you don't mean like Predator like the movie, obviously. You're talking about like fudge. Somebody who do I want 500 ... money? Yeah, I'll take the money. I'll spend it on my holiday. JK. Oh man, losing the first match of the day is tough. So is that what it is, Comfy Cash? Like there's a dude or whatever who's just screwing around and they're just getting off on it? Maybe the word predator just isn't the right word. They said, "Are you sure?" Oh, shivers. Well, do you have a... Well, actually, you know what I mean? I saw this article today praising the president because he was able to get a contract down for the White House ballroom or whatever, down from $3 million down to $2 million. So I'll ask you the opposite. Do you have double that money for me, if not triple? 500 is a bit small. How about we just make the first number, 5,000 or 5 million? The same reason, because of the Roblox, I got sued of it. Oh wait, I see. Wait, if you're talking Comfy Couch, you ain't talking like these people are on the internet. Is that what you're saying, bro? If they're people on the internet, then 100%, like this is something that your generation is really going to struggle with learning. But like people on the internet are real, but that shit ain't real. They're real, but that ain't real. You know what I'm trying to say? So it's like I played co-ops with this dude in LA, and we've been playing video games for like a year or two now, and it's like he's pretty real, but at the same time, because he's not going to be offended when I say this, but because he's just a dude on the internet, like also it applies to me too. Screw that dude, he ain't real, you know what I mean? Like you always got to prioritize people straight up in front of you, obviously, guys. Oh my gosh, these shots. Yeah, no, totally. I'm all up to date on that, man. YouTube Shorts taught me all about that crap. Hey, Spine, where's my million, bro? Where's my million or my double that figure? But 100% like creepy adults or like people who've just grown up but they haven't grown up, you know what I'm trying to say? It literally could be anyone from like some 14-year-old screwing around to some like 19-year-old who never grew up to someone who's like 24 or whatever. I'm sorry that like your friends and everything just like riding the drama of the online people, but let's be real, man. Like if they you obviously didn't want that to happen for them or to them, but stuff's gonna happen to other people, as you know. And maybe, just maybe, like this person wasn't really direct, like this person was the straw that broke the camel's back, if you know what I'm saying? Like they just needed fudge. They just needed a reason to have a breakup or whatever. Or it could be the opposite. They only ever broke up because of this stuff that's going down. But if it's just something silly on the internet, then maybe, just maybe, they'll get back together in person because they're having fun together in person. Or they're just taking it out on you, bro, because you're in the middle. You're literally the dude in the middle. That's one of the things that, like, that get a lot of people being this, I think the word, I don't know if you guys still call it this, but we used to call it like being the third wheel in a relationship. And sometimes, like, people will just bring in somebody to do that. You know what I mean? Like, they're just going to take it out on other people. I believe the word is also called, like, projecting. I think this is probably going to be tough for you as a young guy. But, like, obviously, for me, it's just about giving people the time to, like, go away and then get over it and then come back and be sorry. That's also a thing that happens. Hey, Hornet Silksong, that's such a W username. Oh, nah, Hornet Silksong, look at this. If you're watching my stream, just have a look real quick. Check this out. If I type in, I don't know if it's going to show up, but see, it says Holy Knight Silksong. It's already installed. See? But I just haven't played it yet because I only just beat the first game a couple of weeks back. Now I've been chilling and I want to play the next game, but I know the game is hard and I'm just not in the mood. But very cool username anyway. I'm going to take a screenshot of that so that way I can show Marco. Please consider following the channel and then popping back in case you see Marco, because Marco's this young teenager. He really loves Hollow Knight, and he's already beaten the game Silksong. I'll just say, Marco, look who we met. That's if he's still in this Discord. He might not be. Yeah, he is. But yeah, he's practicing this Steel Soul run or something like this. It's meant to be really hard. Lost 2 matches in a row, guys. Hopefully I can figure it out. But that's what I think, Comfy Couch. I think, like, just give everybody their time and space, and I'm real sorry that happened to you. Obviously, everybody's hurt, and then there's somebody who's, like, screwing around, like, right in the middle and stuff, but, it's just real interesting, because, like, the manipulator person is, like, obviously pretending to be everybody's friend, and then, like, you are everybody's friend and trying to just talk, but you have, like, a different relationship than the manipulator person who's managed to always be, like, presenting themselves in the good way. It's just what a tricky little thing to be, man. All I have to say is screw Roblox. Why? How come is it got to be like this, full of drama, man? I don't even know how I feel about it. Am I glad that I didn't grow up with Roblox and all this bullshit? Because this kind of stuff used to happen in, like, online games and stuff back in the day in MMOs. People used to be, like, all, like, trying to get married and doing all sorts of stuff. Just getting real confused about what's going down. Oh, my turn, Shivers. I just thought I'd quickly look at my phone. But it goes to show how my concentration is off, eh? Well, subs, hopefully you're having a nice day out there. I imagine, I don't know if you're in the shop today or not. You're working in the office. You're working, man. Fudge. Yeah, guys, I reckon I'll play... Maybe I could play Hollow Knight tomorrow, because Hollow Knight Silksong came in the chat. It'll be Saturday, which will be you guys' Friday. Oh, you got today off? Nice, man. Doodling? Bro, imagine being a teenager now, right? Because, like, back in the day, the only shit you had to deal with was just, like, having a trapper keeper or whatever and watching Dawson's Creek, dealing with drama like this, and now kids have like full-blown friggin' Amber Heard moments, Johnny Depp situations. With strangers on the internet in their little Roblox Minecraft. I can't believe it, man. Is this not truly a case of like touch grass? I understand that the feelings and everything are all valid, but like again, this is a fantastic opportunity just to talk about the importance of like boundaries and stuff. Also, check this out. I just saw this. New Frank's Red Hot McCrispier. Oh, shivers, guys. Do we want this? McCrispy? I haven't had like a McCrispy in a long time. My day is okay, dude, because like we're making big progress on the holiday and stuff. The only thing that's a bit iffy is fudge. Like I grew my beard out and skin started breaking out. Now I look like some ugly teenager. Plus this mustache. Friggin' Wario over here. I'd give it a bite. So yeah, guys, give it a couple of days. Hopefully I get my ESTA, sorry. Hopefully that all comes through and there'll be no drama. Fudge. Fudge. Thanks, man. That's one of the beautiful things about being a dude is that it doesn't even matter what you look like. In fact, the uglier you are, I'm not sure if you guys seen Smashing Machine, but like, it ain't about looking like, let's just say Johnny Depp. It ain't about looking like Depp no more, guys. You gotta look like Gog Magog. Otherwise, no one will take you seriously. Should they have called it Smashing Machine? Should they have just called it Gog Magog the movie? Fudge. Totes. Oh yeah, and speaking of one of these guys, we finally did get around to getting the hard drive, which is great. So I can start taking recordings and stuff. But I only got to download like 5 episodes from YouTube. Fudge, man, I've lost 3 in a row today. 3 in a row just getting started. This is really tough. I really need to get some wins. Totally different experience from yesterday, that's for sure. Okay. Big stripes, let's go. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, I'm on stripes. Oh man, how is this happening to me? So he's just got 2 balls there. Lame. But that's okay though. 4 straight losses, it happens, you know. Unexpectedly, but it happens. Nah, man. I wish I knew how to emote. Easy shot to do. Can't believe it though, losing twice. Ah, man, for fuck's sake. This guy literally sucks too. I just don't know what happened. 4 in a row is just so shit. Music is awesome though. Incredible shots. Crazy. It's just crazy because it hit the other ball, and it's like there's no reason for it to hit that other ball. It should just have traveled straight up straight. Thank you, game. As if that didn't go in that time, though. Just have some bubbles and chill, guys. The whole world is sad, but like everything is working out for me. Hopefully. And hopefully it all works out for you too, YouTubes. Scrolling around on Twitter X before. Not too much happening, hey. There's like streamer news or whatever, but like as time goes on, I just realize that like really just ain't that interesting. And I don't really have to play into it anymore, which is awesome. Oh, as if it didn't hit the ball. Rubbish. Totally, dude. Huge manifestations. Yay! Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Finally a win. Sorry, other dude. Played pretty well, but there was one or two shots there at the end that you should have just did differently. Happens to me too. Let's go. What's this guy thinking? Fudge, I knew that shot was that shot was just very iffy overall. Okay, this I can kind of work with, I suppose. Crap. That's going to bounce off that. I'm just going to do... Yikes. Oh no, my dude. Fudge, it just won't let me get it in there. It's all complicated. Screw it. I think I've lost. That was just not very... That wasn't very pool sharky at all. That was just confused. Happens, though. My turn already. Wow. I was expecting him to start steamrolling. I don't think this is going to go in. Shivers. And now I've lost a lot. Because this is all straightforward. I should have just taken my time with that shot, I think. GG's. Yeah, so like with the trip planning and stuff, you know, we're just trying to settle on where we're going to stay and stuff, and I'll yap about it later when it's all good. We only got like, we haven't even made that much progress with it really, but there's more work to do. Siddhartha. That's a username. But it's good though, all good progress and stuff. I'm super excited, but what I'm trying to say is just like in the process of looking at where we're even going to be sleeping, I just can't believe how like, the place is big, guys. Place is big. Not the biggest, but it's like certainly big. Subpar wasn't wrong. And then there's just all the normal person stuff, like where normal people live and things like this, you know? Mind blowing. We haven't even begun to be looking at like all the attractions per se and being able to say, oh, we're going to be doing this, that, and the other, you know what I mean? We haven't even gotten to that bit yet. It was just like looking at where we're going to stay and then how far away everything was, and then just looking on Google Maps and being like, look at all this stuff that we could see and do in between all of these spots, and it ain't even the thing. I'll just send it. It's in a better spot. Skid Row baby sleeping on the streets. Well, with the weather down there, probably be decent. I reckon I could blend on in. Just need me some literal street food. 7-day-old milk. 7-day-old Starbucks. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a little bit more than I'd like. But I feel like it's important that we just have a holiday, and that it's a holiday and it's a splurge. Then I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna be doing. Getting closer though. What happens if I do this? That happens. Shivers! I really don't want to lose. Hey Stokes, what's up? Can't believe I lost against Siddhartha. That's just some bullshit. But you know, I feel like you just meant to lose against Siddhartha because, like, it's just a lesson. You know what I mean? The book's all about lessons and shit. Get fucked, Siddhartha. They totally should have lost. You know, looking at how that ball was rolling, and then it just stopped rolling completely. It's like, that is total rubbish, man. You 100% lost. Maybe cheating. I don't know if you can cheat in this game or not. Stokes, can you not do that? You friggin' just walk straight through the middle underneath all the cables. What's he doing, this dog? Mop top. I'm alright. That's what we're listening to, guys. Oh, the pool's on the TV. I can just sit over here and chill. I'll play pool on TV, guys. Ah, I was supposed to have a drink. W. What? Nah, man, that's so stupid because it was like, it was clear that it was going to go in the hole in some of the other shots. And then it was like, it's going to go there and it's got to bounce back, but then it bounced to the left. And it's like, that's not how that works. It doesn't work that way. Okay. 0 viewers, Gaz. Rest in peace, Gaz. Bro, I've never streamed to 0 viewers so much in the longest time, hey. That's YouTube for you, though. Most unpopular shit on the internet right now. Oh, okay. Didn't realize it was my turn. Well, this is kind of cool, because like a couple of my shots didn't really amount to anything, and then seemingly looking like just about to. Oh no, now that's in a really bad spot. Subpass says make no sense. Maybe they're just on it, bro. They're just on it when people like swipe off or whatever. Well, Lady Gaz is watching right now and she don't count, so who knows? Doesn't really matter though, guys. Bow. But yeah, great to have another hard drive though. This is huge. Big storage. Pokemon's out. I'm thinking about buying Pokemon, playing on Switch. The Lombax's gonna buy Pokemon? Is she into Pokemon, bro? And it also sucks that I just can't play my music because like it's such good hip hop. This is gonna be down to the wire. She is deaf into it. You should surprise her, bro. Go and buy a copy of ZA. Just download it straight onto her Switch. Apparently, so there's not. This is what I read. This is what I read about it. Because like we had one of these skibbity kids. One of the skibbity kids was like, "How come you ain't playing it?" This was yesterday. Rubbish, man. It should have just went straight on in. Anyway, so apparently it was made for the first Switch, and then it plays in like 2K, 4K if you have Switch 2. So like, apparently the performance issues aren't even that bad. Can't tell if anybody's in there or not. Not so. So yeah, apparently it plays okay because the other Pokemon like played like shit. It was terrible. Can't believe I lost. But yeah, I think I'll get a copy. How'd I screw this up? Maybe I'll just do all new games on the weekend. But I'm really enjoying playing pool, man. It's just so chill. So I got to get that fudge. I was at the hardware store yesterday and I forgot to look for the graphene or whatever it is to stop these chairs from squeaking. I'm wondering if silicone spray will do the job because I found some silicone spray. Also the line trimmer, I guess you call them line trimmers. We call them whippersnippers. I don't know what you guys call them. They spin around and stuff, lawn care stuff. I ended up getting extra line as well. That's made in the USA, so I'll be interested to see how it goes. What's the premise? I think this is meant to be one of the best Pokemons ever made because it's got apparently Pal World style battling. So like the Pokemon comes out and then they kind of just fuck around in front of you. But yeah, I might grab that tomorrow or whenever. And then you're in a city. You're in a city too. I know how Lombax feels about being in the city. I knew it. Too much power. No way! A double shot. And they fouled. Nuts. I'm gonna lose if I do this. Freaking surgical. Wow. I'll verse you again if you want. Me? Reggie Capers. Crazy, man. It was looking like he didn't want to do that. Oh, guess what I learned too? Apparently Limp Bizkit wrote the theme song or whatever for Battlefield 6. And it's going to be like their next single or whatever, or their current single. Limp Bizkit making a comeback. And then in one of the other songs, like the last song that they released, Fred Durst, he like raps about getting kicked out of the Trump resort. And that got me Googling. And then I found out where you can buy the USA hat. I don't want a MAGA hat, but I actually think the hat that says USA on it is very cool. Nominate a pocket. Oh, I'm screwed. Shivers. Yeah, so please don't think it'd be differently subs for saying that what I said. But I just thought it was a cool cap. And then I was looking through his store anyway, and God, there's some of the design choices are a bit out there, but now it's just all the way down there, shivers. Feel free to tell me if there's another place that sells like USA hats or a hat, a snapback with a American flag on it. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm not necessarily trying to snag the president's merch. It's just more like I think the hat was cool. Because I'm a tourist, so like I want to wear. I don't obviously. If I was going to Hawaii, I'd wear a loud Hawaiian shirt, but I'm not. But you know what? You probably get away wearing a loud Hawaiian shirt in California. Testing me this game. There's a million ways to buy that other than trumpstore.com and supporting the president. Because, you know, like in these economic times, I was looking at one of his restaurants on one of his golf courses, and I saw the surf and turf, bro. I saw the surf and turf, and like it's steak with 2 pieces of shrimp, and I was like, "Where's the lobster? Where's the lobster, Donald?" With all due respect, sir. Looks like I've lost. I thought surf and turf was steak and lobster, or steak and lobster its own thing, and surf and turf is quite literally every Chad that thinks he has nuts has an American flag hat. I think I'm gonna lose. Whoa. Well, I think like you would. I wonder how repulsed Lombax would be scrolling through his store, but like they sell all this kind of stuff, you know. One in particular was like this red. It's like an outdoor chair, big wooden outdoor chair, painted in bright red. And it's funny because I actually saw one of these chairs in the hardware store. It was under $100, but because it's got Trump on it in bright red, it's like 10 times the price. It's like $1,000 US. That's how I knew I was shopping in the wrong place. But that said, though, you know what I mean. I think that USA hat Don is pimp. I'll just break. And something else that I saw too when I was just looking around was his golf club is like one of the only places that I could find in LA or California where you could actually eat. Because I don't really play golf. I was like, man, is this club south of LA like made for me? Because on the website it's like dining, you can eat, and then it's like learn to play golf or whatever, golf academy or some shit. And I was like, wow, you know what I mean? They do everything here. Almost as if they want you to go to the place. This just seems dangerous. But quite literally, like, yeah, all the other country clubs and stuff that I was looking at, I was like, no hope of getting in. That's okay though, guys. I figured out something else though for me to do. What's this? This is thrust, past, present, and future. Some of this old school hip hop, I actually would love to have it on vinyl. I tried to find that band that you were saying. Subs likes this band, and I was at the record store, but I couldn't find it because I was also at a record store when I was in the city the other day, just like perusing for records. It's like some Aussie band, and he was like, oh, I've got it on vinyl, and I was trying to see if I could find it for my own collection. Not that I listen to a lot of punk, but he said that punk group, and they're Aussie, the 6-liter GTR people. Is that them? You say the line every now and then. Yeah, the chat's okay. Shivers. Yeah, I forgot who it was, so. Queenslanders. Is that the group that you said you had on vinyl? Oh. Well, who am I thinking of then? I must have both. I must have the band and the song mixed up. Well, 6-liter GTR people is the chats then. Fudge. Then who did he say he had? I bet. Straight on in. Done. So this is what we're having for tonight, guys. We're going to have Indian food, because I was saying the other day it was Diwali. So we're going to have lamb rogan josh, and I found a spice mix that was pre-made. Not in a jar, though. Not some jar shit. It's the same shit, just like, but it ain't no jar one. It's like a little bit different, you know, got an actual expiry date. So I was like, okay, that, I still have to add the potatoes, tomatoes, and yogurt myself. You love some lamb rogan josh, I bet. It's gonna be delicious. And then I got the lamb, so what I found was, I found like a lamb roast. And I diced up the lamb roast. It's one of those like pieces that like it comes in a net or whatever, string, and then you can bake it. So I undid that, chopped up all the ingredients, and then it's just like marinating in the slow cooker. And the guys were like, you just let it marinate for an hour and stuff, and I can't really see the difference instead of what I'm gonna do, which is just put everything in the slow cooker because it takes like 12 hours to cook. Lamb Rogan Josh with potatoes, guys, anyway. And then I got some bread and the Indian rice, basmati rice. They actually, this, for being like out in the middle of nowhere, they've got a decent selection of stuff out here. Not the absolute best, but like certainly not impoverished by any stretch of the imagination. So on like there's with these lamb Rogan Joshes or whatever, with a lot of lamb curries and stuff, what I noticed is that you can kind of cook it up fresh, but it's a little intensive. I still think like the slow cooker way is one of the better ways of doing it. And then last night we had these grass finished beef patties. They're just from like your normal grocery store, you know, not a butcher or anything like this. And way too processed, way too processed. Like if you just buy the mince on its own, the mince still tastes pretty good, but this tastes like it's just totally processed. And I guess some people really love that processed burger type of thing, but since we've been living out here trying to cook it and stuff, like since we've just been using like fresh beef mince and trying to make a patty ourselves, man, the flavor profile difference is just so different, as well as the texture and everything. Let's go. What are you guys having for dinner? And I guess we got to find another co-op game to play today in an hour or so. I'm also happy just playing golf though, because it's been ages. Where's Xbox? Xbox. One day you vow to stop eating processed food. I love how there's always new games coming to this. Online co-op 2 to 1,000 players. It's an MMO sandbox by the medieval era. 1 free month of premium membership. So the game is free, but then you gotta pay. I don't know if that's worth it. You ate Macca's? Macca's rules though, man. Like, no lie, like this, I'm only complaining about this burger because, you know, it was meant to be good. Like, so if you buy the mince and you eat it, it tastes like it's all healthy and stuff. And then if you just buy the same thing, but they make the burger, it totally tastes like it might kill you. Now, I was tempted to play that. That looked interesting. Abotic Factor is a shooter. Have these guys even played this game? Oh, this was co-op. Supermarket Simulator. I'll just install it just to see what it's like. And is our hard drive transfer? Well, I've got to transfer 199 gigabytes of stuff, guys. It's taken ages too. Let me put these away. Golf and Supermarket Simulator. And oh my god, this smells amazing! Smells amazing. Absolutely delicious. Delish jellyfish. Well, I don't actually know if jellyfish are delicious, but they could kill you. I'm AFK! I'm AFK! There was another game you downloaded, the other roguelike. Oh, you're gonna have to tell me what it is. Shit, you didn't buy that game, did you, that you linked? It was on the Xbox. Well, I'll download it anyway. I don't mind, bro. Boom. Boom. I just like saying boom. Boom. For real? And it wasn't even enough to block him. Ah, well, this could work out in my favor though. You gonna clear this up for me, make it a lot easier. Huge. I think I versus Viper Dude before, hey. Give me them wins. The Boulevard Connection. Yeah, look, getting all of these old school hip hop things that I've been listening to on actual vinyl would be huge. Let's go. Ah, shivers. I had a completely different idea for how that was gonna go, but it didn't work out. So yeah, guys, just on like a side note, like I went into town and then I got some petrol too, some gas for the lawnmower for when it gets here. I thought it would be here today. It was supposed to be here today, but something happened. That's all good. I guess it'll be here on Monday or next week or whatever. Nothing's happening on my phone, guys. I just picked it up. Just being retarded. What's going on, Kratz? How's PAX? Welcome back to the stream. How's PAX? You didn't waste no time, man. You were in and out. Hopefully you weren't too beat driving back home. Busy? Good. Good to be busy. Oh man, if you got any stories, I'm all for it. Ah, so close. You got screwed on the way back? And not really? Oh, come on now, bro. What am I looking for? Xbox Terminal Brigade. Well, it may or may not be ready today. Did get laid, he said jokes. Truth and jest, as they say. Oh no, fudge. I just wanted you to have a good time, bro. Meet some interesting people. How was it? How was the Twitch people and the Ubisoft people and oh, that's pretty cool. You've played that, hey, I haven't had a chance to play that. I only played number 3. You be good? Shout out to Ubisoft. And Twitch is a bit indifferent. Oh, what were they like, though? Panda and Panda Project here is real? Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm glad to know that he is real. Did you meet Tim Joyce? Was he there? He's always like on Twitter and shit. I ended up just muting that dude. He gave me the impression that like he's only really out for himself. In bed with the Chinese. It's good about Panda because he plays whatchamacallit. Plays Warcraft. He makes me want to play Warcraft, but I just never get around to playing it. But I'm also fine with not playing it anymore. I'm thinking about getting Pokemon. And then who pulled the fire alarm? Because I saw online that the fire alarm went off. Crazy. Imagine being a Twitch partner, because when you're a Twitch partner, you got to go to those events and stuff, you know? Can't imagine fitting in with any of them. You were already outside? Sus. How was he already outside? Well, I'm just going to go ahead and say that it was a good trip for you, and I hope that it was. You're out of your league? They all met through community stuff and all fancy invites? I think that's just like Melbourne people, though. Well, like, that's a bit odd, hey? Because, like, the whole point is to talk to as many people as possible or whatever, and to be whatever. You know, if you're a streamer, you are not exclusive. You know what I mean? You're a streamer. Everybody can watch. It's like people got it back to front. Well, we all know Twitch is really big on those communities and all that stuff. And to be fair, like a lot of the communities and stuff, like that's the only thing that they have. Were there many IRL streamers or whatever down there? I know that there were a couple. I'll rematch this guy. So, like, there was this one streamer, right? A couple of streamers from my hometown, Darwin. And they were like, yeah, we're the biggest streamers in Darwin or whatever. And then they were like, we're going to PAX. And, you know, these are just typical, like, 3-viewer Andys. And they're like, we're all going to PAX and we're going to IRL stream. They act like they're so fucking big. And then it's like, you look at their stats and it's like, I see that one of you did a YouTube live and you had 13 views. Like, I know for myself, I did a YouTube live, you know, I had like 9 views yesterday. I know it happens. But it's like, where is the 1,000, 10,000, 100,000? It's not there, so I don't understand how they have the attitude. Anyway, my metrics is 10 times their size, so I just gifted him a sub and left. That's what's so cool about that. That's one thing that I like about YouTube is that you get your stats, you can see it all adds up over time. I still think like there needs to be a regional streamers thing for regional streamers. Not that I'm regional anymore. My YouTube is going quite the opposite, dude. It's pretty much over. But like, I had a good run. I had a good run for a bit, and I really liked it. It was fun. I got my 3,000 watch hours, but I don't have enough subscribers or whatever to monetize. Ah, lame. Well, I think like it's possible to get watch hours. I think it's just much harder to get subscribers. You've got subs but no watch hours. Well, here's the thing, Kratz, man. I only stream, dude. I don't upload edited content. You know, I do the opposite to you, so I think you'd have I think you'd have a lot more watch hours if you were streaming on the platform consistently or whatever. But you a Twitch partner, so that's where you got to stream and that's what you got to do. That's all it is. Because like again, dude, I don't do videos. You know, I've only got watch hours from my stream. You do it on weekends, yeah. The thing is, though, it's like YouTube. You streaming on YouTube. As great as it is, also sucks because like YouTube people don't know nothing about streaming. So, well, you could always just use I don't know who exactly, but like Restream or whatever. There's some people where they'll just you only send one stream out, so 6,000 kbps up or whatever. Sorry for the stutter. You just do your 6,000 up, and then they'll send it all around. Also, like you should check in your studio if you have both vertical and horizontal live stream, because like YouTube lets me do both now without needing ATEM. YouTube just does it all for me. Well, I think it's like $20 or whatever, but it's one subscription, you know, and I know the subscriptions all add up. It's a pain in the ass. Dang. Well, not everybody has the feature, that's all. But you'll see if you have the feature, it's just in the studio. It's like, I'll show you what it looks like. I'll just finish this match. You probably already know what it looks like, but fudge. Are you on PC? Well, it looks like this, dude. You go to stream settings and it says layout, horizontal and vertical. Then it will just send only the middle of the screen. That's it. So unlike Atom, where you like build another OBS scene or set or whatever, it's a little bit different. Oh no. Gosh, have I lost again? It's really funny, dude, because I got the feature the day after. The day after I said I'm not going to be streaming vertical anymore. I finished with vertical. Pretty much dead. Because like no one was watching my verticals. And the stream doesn't look the same, obviously. And then the next day they were like, you can do both. They didn't tell me, it was just in my settings. And I was like, oh shivers, look at this. So let me tell you the truth about how it really works, at least for me. When I stream my stream normally in vertical, I'll get... Yesterday I streamed, I only got 9 views on my stream. And, sorry, in horizontal, like a standard Twitch stream, you know what I mean? I only got 9 views, that's worse. That's worse than Kick and worse than Twitch by a long shot. Absolutely dead. Absolutely dead. You know what I mean? Like, I never did a stream with only getting 9 clicks on YouTube. I mean, on Twitch ever. That never happened. Same as on Kick, just never happened. But it happens all the time on YouTube. But if you are able to do horizontal and vertical, they'll literally put this piece of shit crop of your stream, just the middle, and they'll put it straight in the shorts feed. And basically, like, I get like 100 views a day from that. But by and large, like, views don't really mean much. Obviously, they do, but like, the main thing is watch hours and everything. You don't have the feature yet, you just need to manage them separate? Shit. That's wrong. You should have that feature. You should have that feature because you're a Twitch partner. Makes me wonder what they're doing. Well, everyone's meant to be getting the feature anyway. It's coming out. Everyone gets it. That said, though, dude, because I've been streaming, I've streamed every day for like 3 months or longer, right? I've done over 150 days, 180 days. So like, I'm not surprised that YouTube gave me a feature. But also, like, with all due respect to YouTube, it's like, why give me a feature and not tell me about it? Why not give it to creators who they know are partners and things like this? And like, I'm not even monetized. I can't even make any money. It doesn't even make sense that I would. Kratzy is monetized. How does somebody who's monetized not have the feature? I'm so confused. The only thing I can think of is because I've just been streaming daily. No, I rushed that shot. This guy's kind of screwed in this situation, though. Fudge. Nah. I might have lost this match just because I played 2 shots very badly. Okay. This should be doable, actually. This should be doable. He should just be able to nick the ball. Or not. That's all he had to do. Anyway. You can't see what the feature crats. That update? I'll show you again, dude. I'll show you again. You see a layout, stream settings, layout, analytics, stream health, whatever. And then it'll either just say horizontal or horizontal and vertical. And then I can't remember where it says in the studio. Because they were yapping about it. I remember there was a big notey out. But pretty much it's the only way to get views anyway, streaming it vertical on YouTube. It seems to be the only way to get views. No views whatsoever when streaming a desktop or whatever. So sad too. Because you would just think that they would push it or whatever, but the only thing that's getting pushed or whatever is the mainstream streamers or whatever. You haven't got it? Well, I think everyone's gonna get it. Well, that's the thing. See, you should have that feature because you get more views in a single stream than I do in a week's worth of streams. So, what? I don't understand it, really. YouTube just needs to get their priorities right. I'd be happy for YouTube to take the feature off me and then just give it to you or somebody else someone who's actually going to use it. I'm not saying that I wouldn't actually use it. What I'm trying to say is that my channel ain't really going to add up to anything, so what's the deal, I guess, is the only thing you can say. just looking, guys, looking. Since I've moved somewhere with lots of hills, been tempted to try get a different car. I really like my car. I wouldn't sell it or anything. But I'm just wondering, gosh, I lost. Just wondering if there's something that's like cheap or whatever that can just bang it up these hills. Might need to double, triple my budget though. Yeah, you'll get that feature sooner or later. Everyone's getting the feature, so. Ah, wicked! I don't know if you guys can see this or not. Let me do the break. Just waiting for this. Got good news, guys. Oh, let me take this shot, then I'll show you. Search my files. I just downloaded it. You know how iPhones are, guys? Like if you download it, everything's usually in the gallery or somewhere, and if you download something, then you actually got to go and like search for it or whatever. It gets all confusing. Oh no. Okay. Recent. How do I see my most recent files or whatever? That's in Chrome on my phone. Where the fudge even is it? Maybe I gotta do it on PC. Oh no, I'm cooked. But yeah, I guess I'll just show you guys this way. Because like, so it looks like it's all happening for me, guys. I don't know if you guys can see, but yeah, Rivalgaz approved nonetheless. WGaz feels great, guys. Can't wait to go on holiday. Really can't wait. Oh, doors open. Really enjoying this old school hip hop. Playing pool. I better go and tell, or show Lady Gaz anyway, that I'm all approved. Because obviously, as if they wouldn't, I'm Rivalgaz after all. Might just get a glass of water, guys. Time check. Time check. Oh, heaps of time until we golf, or we just do whatever. Letting the internet figure itself out. It's just having a little panic attack. Yeah, it's all happening, guys. It's all happening. Big trip to the US of A. Promises kept. Dreams fulfilled. My break? Alright, let's go. And obviously, guys, ain't all about me. Anything you guys want to yap about, I'm right here. So Kratzy reckons stream in the morning. Fudge. Imagine streaming in the morning. I guess I could. Give myself a little morning stream. Alright, let's lock in. Somehow it just didn't hit that other ball, which makes no sense to me whatsoever. Meant to be 30 degrees in Sydney. Bugger. Nah, that ain't cool. We should have sunk that ball. Now I'm gonna be feeling it. Well, it's up in the air right now. That was the shot where I really just needed to like lock it in and get it done. Kind of like how that guy just did that seemingly impossible shot. Rough. Called it though, called it. That's on me, you gotta wear that when you screw up. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just thinking about how I can travel with a suit. Other than like wearing it. I'll look it up later. Would have been cool if that went in though. No. Gosh. Should have thought about that a little bit better. Sorry, I didn't know it was my turn. It ain't gonna work. Sucks, because suit bags are so expensive, and I had a suit bag. I had this amazing suit bag. Oh, that guy lost? Deleted. Yeah, okay. Open table. Okay, I'll just keep doing strives. Yesterday, I had a lot of trouble when I was playing solids. Oh, no way, I just lost. Oh my god. What did this guy just do? What did I just do? It didn't roll the way that I was expecting. F off. Damn. That's all I have to say about that. Robbed. Should have got that. I should have won that. It's pretty obvious that, like, I just didn't have the skill to pull it off there. I'm gonna double check all of this luggage stuff because, like, if I can take like a small day bag or a backpack and a suit bag, then I will. Or I'm just gonna have to fold it, get it dry cleaned or whatever. Oh, but yeah, which also just works, I guess. I'm gonna know in advance. Anyway, hopefully Kratzy is happy that he went. I just want him to be happy that he went. I feel like that shot should have been valid. Testing me, YouTube. Okay. My bad, guys. Terminal Brigade. Rest in peace. daydreaming about luggage last night, actually. Or night dreaming, better said. Scuffed it. Go drink this water. That game downloaded and installed, by the way. As did Supermarket Simulator. But I'm also happy golfing, my dude. It's been a long time since I've gone and done some golf. Especially since it don't look like I can even have the only golf course I can have lunch at looks like to be the president's golf course, which I'm fine with, but obviously I'm trying to keep happy households here in this stream. That would have been so swag. We're still going to be RE5. Yeah, well, I don't mind. Can we please? My request is to golf, then RE5. It's just so cruisy. Sick. Can't believe this guy lost. He left? He just turned tail and run? Time check? Well, you still got 15. We still have 15, guys, so no rush before golf. Zap might be happy. My turn? Let's go then. Open table. I'm kind of screwed here. I think I just lost. Nope. Doors be opening and closing. Whatever could be happening. Stokes, what are you doing? Did you get in trouble? Were you being stupid? Fudge. I was hoping it would just shoot on through, but I scuffed it. Shouldn't have taken a risky shot. This is never worth taking a risky shot, guys. Oh, big banging. Straight on in, let's have a look at what's going on out here, make sure everything's okay. What happened? My bad, guys, I was a little late there coming back. Open table? Okay. Don't mind me, guys, I'm just looking for something. Okay, I'm back. Lame. Well, at least I can hit this ball. Now it's in a worse spot than what it was, but it is what it is. You gotta deal with what you gotta deal with. This person seems to be killing it, though. All the spring bunnies are out. I'll see if I can get a photo this afternoon, because like they're active in the morning and then they're active in like the afternoons. And when I talk about these spring bunnies, I mean like they're only like the size of your hand. Why did that happen? Recognize. Okay, I got 1 or 2 in me. Let me just double check. Lady Gas, see she's all good. Got to put a pumpkin on the stream for Halloween, brus. Meeting. My bad, guys. Everything's all good. Just making sure everything's okay. Everyone just doing stuff, working through stuff. Wow, close. Yeah, dinner does smell good. Thank you for saying that. This game makes no sense why it would do that. Instead of putting the actual ball in, it just swapped the thing. This is just ridiculous. Oh, wow. Big danger, Will Robinson. Big danger. Now this guy's going to try to play his heart out. Oh my gosh. Why is this like this? Why is it so... Just get straight on in there. Oh my gosh. At least I didn't do that though. Send it. Big victories. Alright, may as well get ready for golf, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I play this. Alan Wake 2 coming later. Hollow Knight coming later. Pokemon Z to the A coming later. Nothing is happening right now. As we can see, I gotta move still 100 gigabytes of files to be moving. Alright, where's my caddy? He's gonna be here sooner or later. We'll do the call for him. Unless there's another 100 gigabyte update. Is there another 100 gigabyte update? Do I want to play the game anyway? Said there could be some corruption issues. I ain't corrupt. PGA ain't corrupt, is it?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports is in the game, guys. It's so funny. It's like no controller detected. I press A on the controller and it's like, I accept. Now we gotta wait a bit because like he's gonna take his time rocking up, and then the app and everything connecting to the server and stuff just takes time to do. Nice to see rival golfer anyway. What's good, man? Let's do let's go to Orlando. He ain't gonna show up here just yet.
What's up?
Hey, there he is.
What's up?
What it is, man, what it is.
Oh.
What do we got to put here? I think it's that or whatever. Laters, Turkish man. Just so you know, I love your food. Turkish food is amazing, but you seem to be like a racist piece of shit, so get out of here. Another one of these people who hates hummus. Do Jewish people make hummus? What do they make? It's the other thing.
Dude, I actually think that
It's a circle. It's like a little pebble.
I
And
think
you eat.
that hummus.
No.
I could
It's
be
like a
wrong
pasta or
about-
whatever. You boil it. It's like their version of pasta. And they're little circles. It's not to
Isn't
bully.
hummus Egyptian?
It's meant to be really good for you too. And yum. I've cooked it a few times, but every time I seem to forget now. Anyway. Start round. Welcome to the stream, my dude.
Thanks, bro. How are you? How was yesterday?
Yesterday was good, man. The shortest stream ever. Quietest stream ever. Appreciate you coming by.
Oh yeah, for sure. Started early enough. I was just at the shop by
Continuing
myself.
coverage
Drawn.
of PGA Tour
So.
Golf. Alongside Frank Navalo up in our tower at 18, I'm Rich Lerner. Frank Bahill, of course. Will
Yeah, I feel like
forever be
YouTube's got to do
our
something
ace
with
place, but this It's
just
tough spot to
standard
play, isn't it?
horizontal
It is,
streaming or
obviously
what
set in the
have you,
heart
because
of
like
Orlando, which is a home for me for nearly quarter of a
there must be
century. So,
thousands of
I've been
people
there many a times
who aren't
and
like
had
getting any
many a chat
views
to
or
with the
whatever
late
on
great
YouTube.
Albert Wesker, but he was proud of his golf course for good reason too. But if you're going to play there, I know it's there for a little bit of fun.
Anyway, it's
Make
all
sure you
good.
take enough golf course, because when you get to those last 3 or 4 holes, you might lose a few.
Golf time. Why can I barely hear golf or whatever? What's going on with it? Power drive. Or is this settings? This all turned down. Audio 100, 100, 100, 100. Master volume. Turn you back to 100, I guess. Game has binaural. A binaural setting. What have I done? It's been so long since I played this.
Driving it straight, a big part of playing this golf course well, and that's a good start there in the fairway at the first.
Did you say this game had a 100 gig update?
No, well, it did in the past.
Oh. I was gonna say, that'd be wild.
Back right full location here as he gets set for his second to the par 4.
I don't know if I need to tell Zap that we're golfing or not. He'll figure it out. He's interested. How was the show, by the way? Dead set want to hear all about it.
Okay, I'm glad I saw him. Glad that that's out of the way. Whoever's booking them is like, I don't think that they did a good job of picking the venue. I love the Greek. I just don't think that their sound was great for the Greek.
Oh, that's tough. What happened to the sound? Or what was missing?
It just felt very flat. Just didn't feel very full. But
Good shot. Safely
I
on
don't
the
know if
green.
that's because,
Birdie
like,
chance.
I don't know if they just got it wrong in sound check or, like, what the deal was. But, yeah, it just sounded very flat, which is kind of disappointing. But I've seen them now. I can mark it off my list. I don't even know how much longer they're going to tour since their lead singer is doing his solo stuff
well
now.
done there. And back to even
Could be the
more
last
now
one,
on
maybe.
the day.
Could be. So, got a shirt, got a poster. My friend is the one that got the tickets, and he actually got them through their management company. So it's cool. I like got to go into a different entrance I've ever been in too.
Yeah, nice.
Which is like really like neat.
Always a
Getting to
good
see,
experience.
Like, the VIP area or whatever. So
That's nice. Whoa, what the fudge?
interesting.
Just started hiking up there.
So yeah, it was cool. The Greek's a beautiful place. It was just I like don't feel great today, and I think it was a mixture of like I did drink yesterday. I didn't like drink a ton, but it was like it was colder than it has been. So I think it was like 56. And that's kind of like up in the on the side of the mountain. And it's not a mountain, I mean it's a big hill, but so it's just colder up there. And so I was wearing one of the like thicker sweatshirts that I own. It might be one of the thickest sweatshirts that I own. Pretty thick jeans. like pretty thick socks, and like the only thing that could have made it better would have been a beanie.
On the pitch shot,
But
ball first, then turf. Just
by the time we left, I was pretty cold. Like my nose was running and stuff. So I just like I don't know. That probably like did me in a little bit, but either way, the Greek's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful venue, and I'm assuming that's like they maybe have like 3 weeks left. Or 2 weeks left of shows, and then the Greek will be closed down until spring. So
Closed all through summer, all through winter.
yeah, it's just too cold. It's because it's outdoors and stuff. It's just too cold up there. Concerts kind of slow down in general, though. Like concert season's like kind of coming to an end. I think like December, January, like those time frames are kind of like pretty much the end. Like there's nothing that happens in like December or January kind of deal, unless it's like really, really special shit, like Christmas, like extravaganza type shows. Damn it.
Rivalgaz did.
That ball just had a mind of its own there. No way to get it to stop.
Well, bro, maybe you need a spicy curry.
I'm just gonna go from where I went. Yeah, maybe. Probably didn't help that like I ate junk food last night and I ate junk food tonight, and
His body's like, I need a vitamin. Anyone will do.
Yeah.
Any vitamin.
Truthfully,
Nah, you're all good,
it's
man.
like meant to clean today.
It was a good tee shot. A little unlucky to run into the first cut.
Because there's an exterminator coming tomorrow to spray, because we've been having trouble with these, God, dude, I don't even know how to really explain what they are. They're moths, but they're real small.
W that you get an exterminator, though. At least something's happening.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I could use one.
Up, you know, like, cause I mean, I don't know about like what the deal is like in Australia, but like in LA, like anything you really kind of like need to have like decent living conditions, like humane living conditions, landlord's on the hook for that. And so there's a lot of rights for like renters here. And so it's just like anything we've ever needed, we've just hit him up. And it hadn't been much. It was like we've had one electrical problem. They got that fixed right away. And then now it's this bug thing. But we've also lived here for like over 2 years now. So, or 2 years. No, over
I
2
feel
years,
like
'cause
if this dude owns it, he would know.
Just fine.
It's not like you brought him here.
A little careful with this one.
Yeah, so that's a good point. I don't know if like nobody else has said anything or whatever, because here's the thing, right? Like I've never seen
a pretty good putt.
like a problem like this before. Like I've like never had a problem, encountered these bugs, because they're moths, but like their larvae look and it's gonna sound disgusting, but they kind of look like maggots, but they're not. They're like little tiny white, like very smooth instead of like textured, the little caterpillars, and they crawl around, but they just like maggots do, they get into your food. And so like they were in the rice, they were like just in the cabinet where we keep all the dry goods. So we stopped putting stuff in there. It's completely empty now. And we just have been putting everything in the fridge.
Ooh, and this is not good. That ball.
So it's just one of those things where it's like they gave us traps for them. And they actually, it's crazy. Wombat's like opened up the trap and whoever suggested the trap to our landlord was like spot on, because she said when she opened them that they just like flew from all their respective like roosting spots straight into, like it was like a swarm, like they swarmed the trap.
That's insane.
But we just want like some preventative action, so that way, like, you know, it actually takes care of the problem instead of just being a band-aid and they have to like keep buying traps or like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, well, if it's not ordinary or whatever, maybe before you moved in, like, they did some shit and then, you know, 2 years needs to be done again or whatever.
Right.
You can't be the only person experiencing this in the area.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, man, but so we're getting that dealt with tomorrow. I just feel bad because I was going to clean the house today.
Yeah.
Because I was off, so that like the exterminator can come in and it's like, what the fuck are you guys? I mean, not that there are dirtier places, but still. But I didn't get to do that.
Yeah, it's all good, man. That's okay. You feel like shit. I get it. Hopefully Lombax gives you a free pass.
So, yeah.
But imagine trying to, like, clean for an exterminator. I wonder, like, what they'd be looking for. They'd probably look for completely different things because they're exterminators.
Yeah. Well, it's just really what I wanted to do was to do the dishes, because we have like 2 dinners worth of dishes like in the sink, you know.
That seems like reasonable. You'd probably feel better if you actually did that though too.
Yeah, no, you're 100% correct about that. That's the crazy thing about like the way that my brain works, like when I've borrowed dopamine from myself, is that it's just like I know that, you know, it's like I just need to do this dishes, I'll feel better. And I was like, then who knows, like maybe I'll start cleaning all kinds of stuff because it'll be like a chain reaction. And then like I'm laying on the couch and the little white dog hops up, like just goes to sleep on my chest and just slept there for like 4 hours, you know. And you're like, I don't want to move, I want to get up.
This is a 20.
Kansas knew what was up.
Yeah, dude. So I don't know. Like, maybe I'll get up in the morning before the guy comes and do the dishes. That's like really the only thing.
Well, maybe just leave him in there and just ask him. Just be like, point him out and just be like, these moths aren't a result of these dishes like this, because sometimes like I'm too busy to do them.
Yeah. I'll probably be like, hey man, sorry about the dishes. Just the last couple days have been hectic.
Unexpected result as he'll walk off with a 6 here on the par
Mate, do you have a big dish or a chopping board you can just put on top of the sink?
No, dude. The chopping board, it's honestly, what I should do is I should wash the chopping board, because I do have a big chopping board and it's in the sink, and that's why it looks like I have so many dishes, because it's like diagonally in the sink, you know what I mean? It was like,
yeah, man, no, I get it. Last time someone was diagonal for me, I was trying to get this Christmas tree that I bought in the boot. It didn't fit. Got it in the car though.
Yeah. Seemed like you got it. Looks like a cool tree.
I bought the biggest tree that I could, and then I did not think that it would be bigger than what you could get in a car.
God, dude, if you did that here, you'd be like, I don't know, biggest tree you could get. I don't know, like
it's it's a box tree or whatever. It ain't a real tree.
Fit. Yeah, but it's still like that'd be here. Like if you went to like a Home Depot or something or a Lowe's and was like, I want the biggest tree. They'd be like, do you have 30-foot ceilings?
Trees are like brick walls today.
Like,
Hit
no.
that and went straight down into the road.
Like, okay.
Working out of the rough.
Probably don't
now
want the
for
biggest
his
one
second.
though. All
At the
right.
par
I think we're
4
gonna get a real tree, dude.
Getting a real tree would be pretty neat, even if it's just a little one. Can you get them?
Oh, it'll yeah. It'll just be a little one because they're expensive as fuck. But But it just smells so good, dude. Just makes the whole house. You wake up and the whole house smells like pine sap. It's a great smell.
W pine smell. I like wanted this one because it was like the biggest one, and in the past at this shop where I bought it, it's like when they sell out, they just sell out. They don't get them back in stock, and then it's just all the other normal trees. They end up being like half price or whatever. But I was like, far out. I just see it and I want it.
Yeah. My mom's got a box tree. She puts it up every year. She loves it. That's the cool thing about it. You just put it up, you have it, it's done. You do it once, you buy it once, and then you're good.
Oh, how about the
that's how it is in Australia, dude. That's how it is, because obviously it's summer, when it's Christmas, everyone does the box tree, and then all the people who get shacked up in their 20s, like they all start with like the $10 box tree, or a free tree, or a hand-me-down tree, and then fast forward, and then like everyone's married with kids, and they're like spending $1,000 on a fucking tree to make the other families look like they're living in a penitentiary or some shit. I can't understand it, but
That's
like
crazy, dude. I didn't ever think about that. The fact that it's like summer.
Well, the tree that I bought is like a box tree that I bought. It like looks like it's got white shit on it to make it look like it's been snowed on. It's just novel for us. Maybe an actual American would see it and be horrified.
No, it looked like a tree I'd see like in a nice home. It's right online.
Oh yeah, that is dry, and it is spectacular. What a drive here at 6.
I'd be very wary of sorry, there's somebody setting off fireworks again. It's so stupid. I'd be very wary about wearing like any kind of like red cap.
I definitely ain't wearing no red cap.
Oh no.
Okay, all right. I'm just like
Fudge!
Oh shit.
I like the white one that has USA in gold. I think it's a nice cap.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd wear that either.
I don't even know if I could wear that because I'd probably get it dirty.
I just want to steer you in the right direction. It's just like,
how come people don't like it USA?
I don't think it has anything to do with that country. I think it is how they feel about him. And so those hats are synonymous with him. And so I think that's what it is, if you want my honest opinion.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Well, that's a shame because like I think for me, just being on the outside, a giant USA hat seems cool.
Like guys that wear.
I drove past old Ford Bronco from the 80s, immaculate condition today, giant USA sticker on the side of it, and I was like, man, that's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. Those are like
had no roof.
Immaculate condition Bronco here, bro. Like that's $100,000 car.
Like literally no roof. It was like a convertible, like a Jeep.
Yeah.
And I was like,
they come off. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a tiny little one. It was still fucking massive because it's everything made out of steel. Big USA sticker. And I was like, oh yeah, that's cool, man.
It is probably a Bronco 2. Those Bronco 2s were cool. They're a little bit smaller.
Yeah, this was very small.
Yeah, it was probably a Bronco 2. Those things are neat, man. That's what I wanted in college. I wanted a Bronco in college. And I should have bought it, dude. I should have bought it. Because or not college, high school, like my first car. I was like, man, I want a Bronco. And I could have gotten one for, back then, they just weren't collector's cars like they are now, dude. They are crazy collector's cars now.
Okay, well, I won't wear no USA hat or whatever, but I wouldn't mind getting something if there's a different style hat, maybe. I don't want to rock
listen,
the boat.
dude, when it comes to like hats with American flags and stuff, like you can go to like any like hat store, and you can find that stuff. I tell you what you need to do, bro. Here you go. I'll give you this is the best advice for stuff like that. No bullshit. You need to find either a Cabela's or a Bass Pro Shop. If you and I know somewhere on your drive you'll be able to find one. You find a Cabela's or a Bass Pro Shop, because I know there's a Cabela's on your way up north, because I was going to drive to one to go get tubes so we could tube this river. You will find everything you've ever wanted that's like USA, like all of that shit, bro. 100%.
This is like fishing in an outdoor store?
That's what it is, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, that seems, in Australia that's the same kind of thing. You can find all sorts of patriotic shit in there.
Yeah, so that's
like
what,
you
that's,
go
that
into Montana
like,
or something.
Right, yeah. But they're gonna have like, you know, the hats with like, they have a ton of like sporting hats with like American flags. They, in my opinion, they do look a lot cooler than like just like the white hat with like gold raised lettering that says USA. Like, I mean, those hats for whatever reason look like touristy grandpa hats, like something you buy at like Myrtle Beach. Or like these American flag hats are like actually like, they're a little bit sleeker, a little bit sportier, like, you know, like
a little bit more Call of motherfucking Duty.
100, boy, yeah, that's exactly what it is, man. And so like the thing is, when I say like there's a certain archetype that wears that shit, I come from a place where like you wear that, the trucker style, you know, curved bill American flag hat. It's usually like earth tone colors, so like olive
You saying
green,
that I can wear my woodland
navy
camo to
blue.
dinner when we're going out?
Yeah, exactly. The flags are usually like black, like, or like sand brown, you know, like a lot of earth tones. It's shit like you'd see like if you watch like a movie about like the Navy SEALs. It's like every off-duty SEAL is like wearing like that USA cap, like, or the American flag cap that's like with the like black or like sand colored American flag and that kind of shit. And it's a big deal. Like people wear those, dude. Like my brother wears them all the time. You know,
The one with the silencer?
Like, yeah.
The toy?
The one with the suppressor. Yep. Yeah, dude. He wears that shit all the time.
I can see Subpar just being annoying every time his brother talks about the suppressor, because there's like suppressor salami. That's what I was thinking of. It's delicious.
Yeah, dude. So yeah, you know, like those hats you could wear for sure, and like you're gonna get way less. Like nobody would say anything to you. Like it's not gonna be a thing. You walk around, dude, in some parts of LA, and you're wearing,
I ain't gonna be walking around with a friggin' JBL clip-on thing playing Drake. I just want to be seen as a respectable fellow.
I just want you to have a good experience. I don't want you to get like yelled at by some dude, like virtue signaling and stuff. Like, so.
I would like to also not get yelled at.
Yeah. So that's my advice. I'm not saying don't buy it, don't go look for that stuff. If you want that stuff, you should totally get it.
I don't even know where you get that stuff. I just saw like online store, and I was like, this must be what they're doing. But I'd like to get a Twitter hat too, but in hindsight, now that I don't use Twitter anymore, I'm glad that I didn't.
I think for his stuff, I think you can only get it like, I mean, you get knockoff versions of that shit everywhere, because it's all just like Chinese bullshit. That's the funny thing about that shit. Is like those hats and shit, they're all made in China. But
That's going to need to go.
really the only place to like actually get it's like off of the online thing.
Yeah,
I
that is
think.
into the water in front of this 8th green.
Rough. Oh, and good to know. Good to know.
Oh, this doesn't look promising.
But I will tell you this, you know, like you might get less, you know. Well, I don't know, but there's a universe where like that actually like fares you well coming into the country wearing the hat, like walking through TSA or like whoever. And you're like, just tip the hat, you
What
know,
a
like
save there.
good
This
shot.
hole was trouble
Thank you.
all the way through, but that
They just
one
like
in
don't
the hole
question
from
you.
off the
You're
green
immediately in.
to somehow salvage a par. Amazing.
Good to know. Good to know.
I don't really know that part to be true. That's more of a joke. You know? But
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Maybe the only way it would work is if there are other people, actual people, and that you could just blend in.
Well, that is right and way offline. Be a little disappointed with that because it lands in the rough and it appears to be fairly thick over there.
But yeah, dude, yesterday quite a stream of all time. Only 9 views. I know it was only a short stream, but yeah, vertical just makes up for all the views. It's crazy. Thank you, YouTube.
And that one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realize
Yeah,
if
that's
you just
crazy,
miss it at the
bro.
middle of the club by 1/4 of an inch, you lose 10%.
But I mean, I guess
That's right, 10%.
they want that to compete with other like vertical platforms. They're gonna push it more.
Totally.
Dang, that did not go anywhere near as far as it said it was gonna go. Okay. How long is this putt? 87 feet. Just a casual 87 feet.
Casual 87-foot putt. You're all good, Ethel. Leave me be. Appreciate the
Damn.
scratch.
Close.
So close, dude. Wait, you went further.
Birdie putt coming up. But you
Mine's
gotta think
74.
Anything inside
Or
of
didn't I?
7 or 8 feet here
Yeah,
is
74.
pretty darn good.
Budge. No dogs, no. Ethel, I should give you a haircut around your feet. Nicely done, and it's in.
Oh dear. That is far too firm for that short of a putt. And it will head all the way off
Rip.
the green. Whoa. Nope, didn't see the break, and that slides by to the left. So, a 10th in here, it's a bogey at the 9th. And that'll mean this is a 32 on the front, 4 under par.
Otherwise, dude, I've like seen no news. It's just been dead quiet. Streamers just doing their streamer thing as usual, making up stuff, enjoying themselves. No game news other than Limp Bizkit making Battlefield 6's theme.
Yeah, I didn't.
Solid.
Oh no, I looked at the news for like all of 5 minutes today, and I was like, this is still depressing.
This game not just about
Always.
It's about putting the ball in the
It's
right
like the
position.
government's still
That's
shut
what he's
down.
done. Really a
Oh.
good
Somebody-
opportunity to make a birdie. Let's see what he can do from 87
Somebody-
yards, second shot.
One of the representatives today, they asked him about it. They were like, do you think this is going to end anytime soon? And he was just flat out, he's like, no. He's like, nobody's doing anything. He's
Oh,
like,
excellent
we're
shot. I love
like,
it when
we're
it's the
not
right distance.
coming
This
to
one
any
just a
kind of
little to the
agreement.
right.
Like, we're
Nothing
not
wrong with
talking
that.
about it. He's like, I don't think this is ending anytime soon. And they're like, well, how long do you think this is going to go? And he's like, probably well beyond Thanksgiving. And like, that's crazy if that's true. Like, that actually like
That is crazy. You'd think everyone would be just trying to get it, make a deal or whatever.
Yeah, 100%.
You think they'd just be
right?
trying to
Like,
make a deal and just get it back going? When
Yeah,
the
if they cared
if it was
about,
up to me, if the government was shut down, then no one gets a salary.
So like that's what there are a lot of like individuals inside like representatives, and they're like, we're all like postponing our salaries as well. And I'm like, well, one, that seems voluntary, and so it's like you could just like
Doesn't bode well, too. You start losing
unpostpone it
confidence
maybe
with the putter
if you
early
get
on.
tired of not getting paid. And two, it's like you guys are all millionaires. So like, how does
Probably was
that?
expecting a little more from this hole
How
after
are
the big
you-
drive, but he does walk away. with a
That's
par.
literally a trick, so that way when they're out of the country, they'll like, I technically wasn't getting paid, so this holiday trip or whatever I'm doing outside of America is allowed.
Whatever it is, because I mean, I just got a text today, not too long ago, actually, like it's probably an hour ago, that I'm not too happy about, but I'm on what essentially like food stamps because I make less than like so far like last year I made less than $1,000 in the entire year. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah,
my
you
way
get
of
some kind of
contributing to my
you get
household.
some kind of assistance or
benefits,
whatever
yeah.
you guys call it.
Yeah. So
Uh-oh, this is heading
I
left,
get,
and there is no land over there.
like
And in
like
fact, that is into the lake here at
$280 a
11.
month to feed me and Lumbax.
Okay, so the drop taken, and that will set up what's going to be
Which
his
like it's
third
not a
down
lot of
this
money,
par
like
four.
$300 a month. So like, but we like shop at the grocery store, and we were very smart about it. And so it actually like is just about like it's pretty much like spot on. Like we can like get through an entire month, like make it up to like the last day. And now they're saying, I just got a text today, it's saying that like next month we are probably, if the government shutdown continues, that's going to be put on hold for the time being. Which is like, and they were like, if you need food, go to the food bank. And it's like, what? Like, and I just imagine like, what are LA food banks going to look like? Like, if that's the case, it's going to be absolutely insane.
Yeah, if no
that
one
many
gets their
people
stamps
get
or
pulled
whatever,
off.
their benefits
Yeah.
or whatever, and they have to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
See a whole
Yeah.
bunch of people coming out.
You know? And then I just like, I don't know, man. It's all just
That
like
was
kind
low from the
of,
start.
I think we're moving into like some really unprecedented times. And I do think that it's interesting that we have an administration overall that is like, oh, I overhit the shit out of that. That is touting how much peace they're bringing to the world, and it's also the same administration that was like, we need to focus on the United States and making sure that like our homeland is good. And like,
4 under on the day.
I'm just seeing how much good they're doing for everybody else. And like, I'm like, and I mean this about the whole of the administration, not just like one group. They're just wrecking us. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, it just feels like we're getting wrecked right now. All because like of party line disagreements. And it doesn't, like, even the party lines are like being like crossed in weird ways. Like, you have Marjorie Taylor Greene, who's like, I have always seen as like a crazy person because she is like a fringe Republican. But then she's like clearly sees that if we don't take care of like the healthcare issue that like the Democrats are standing on right now, that's, you know, I don't know about all the extra bullshit that they're saying. I don't know about that. But what I do know is that there are cases where people's health care could go up 200%.
And this one is headed for the rough.
Where like a family of 4, it would cost they've looked at like the calculations and everything, and there are some families where it's going to cost them like $200,000 a year in health care, like where before they were getting it for $20K a year. So when these subsidies drop off in like a few months, and so it's like, yeah, that is a problem, you know, like that's a problem that probably should be addressed because that seems outrageous. So I don't know, man. It's just it just all seems like real crazy to me that like there's no focus on us, on like the people. And like,
yeah, that is very strange. What about this, like in California? Is it focus on the people, or is the focus? I'm willing to think that it focuses on the party because they're not in. They didn't win. They're focusing on themselves, or?
California is like a really interesting bubble, dude, because it feels like individuals have more rights and protections here than like other places. Just in general, but like,
cut it fat out of the rough. Never had a chance.
I was sure that the government shutdown, no matter how long it took, wasn't going to touch like things like SNAP benefits, you know, but it definitely is. It's going to touch it. So so I don't know. I don't really know, you know, like I think the minute that individuals start losing things like access, like in mass access to food for themselves and their children, I think like you're going to see like massive amounts of civil unrest. Because it's just, I mean,
I'm surprised that would even be affected by this. So you think that'd just be like paid for or something?
Right.
Some kind of treasury bond shit, where it's just like, it's food, it's paid for.
It's gonna get crazy, dude. It's gonna get crazy if they don't fix it, you know?
Yeah, well, he's hoping that they fix it. Come on, guys, you can do it.
So we'll see.
If you wanna.
Yeah.
$18 feet from the bottom of the cup. That one just gonna sneak on by.
Shivers. A respectable under 5. Oh, yeah.
Been going along well.
Yeah.
Then the
So,
bogey on the previous
yeah,
hole,
man.
and now
Food
he
benefits. I mean,
double
dude, that
bogeyed here.
includes pay for veterans, like our military and like current military. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's gonna be. I'm like.
Well, let's just hope
Just
that
like,
the
should you
people whose
try not
jobs
to
it
pay
is to figure
attention?
this shit out are actually, like, feeling stressed about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to believe that they are because they're millionaires. You know what I mean? All of them. You're like, fuck, dude. If I was a millionaire, like, would I care about the common plight of like man? Like, well, that's not fair. That's not fair because I do think that like there are a lot of them that do care. I think the
Rule number one in
correct
golf,
thing
have a
is
short memory. You can see why.
would
Double bogey at the last, and now a missed
my
fairway.
understanding
Too
of
much thought about what
time
happened before,
exist
not
in the
what's
same
happening
way?
now.
Yeah, well, you ain't. Well, the thing is,
You
you're
know what I mean?
elected representative folk or whatever. They ain't Kim Kardashian, because I saw her being like on some podcast getting clipped as saying how she'd like to know more about common life, like what does milk cost?
That's crazy, bro.
So thank God that she's not in charge. But at least she knows that milk has a cost.
So now with the ball below his feet, got to be careful.
I mean,
this
dude, could you
doesn't
just
go right.
imagine? Could you imagine having so much financial freedom that, like, you just, like, it doesn't, like, you don't have to
Okay,
care or
sensible
know,
play right
like, what
there,
the
and that
cost
one
of,
on deck.
like, goods are, like, goods and services.
Yeah, and she's probably only talking about it because she's like on a podcast trying to be appealing, because podcasts are for the masses. And that's such a strange thing too, because podcasts used to just quite literally be for a very specialized audience, and now it's like,
Super, yeah.
yeah, now everyone is like a podcast expert or whatever, and now it's just totally diminished the actual. Where do you go
Yeah.
for what was the podcast?
Oh yes, that's the right
It's like if the
line, and
podcast,
in
because
for
it's got
birdie.
video, you know what I mean? Like, would she even go on one if it had no video and she
Right.
couldn't have her tits out? Would she do it? But she got a law degree, so I don't know why she doesn't
I
try
was
to do
gonna
something.
say, she is seemingly super smart. She's got a law degree. Not only that, but like, I mean, she kind of like created, you know, I mean, she's like the original influencer next to like maybe like Pam Anderson, you know, like,
Yeah.
it's just like, a
Well, they
person
took that
who's,
reality
And that will be
TV
too much
and
fun.
then
It's into
Right.
one of those
owned it.
two bunkers over the back of this 14th green.
Obviously a team effort there. But not everyone can be everything. You know, like if she was
yeah, I agree with that too. Yeah.
like, so if she had the capacity to be a brilliant politician, she probably never would have been doing any of this shit.
Now from the
Right.
bunker.
Yeah, just a little splash out on this par 3.
Kind of like how if Gavin could have been a movie star instead.
Okay, safely on the putting.
You know what I'm trying to say? Like, if he was a movie star,
Maybe like to
he wouldn't
run
really
that
be a
up little
politician.
further,
He's a
but
friggin' movie
that's
star.
not the worst shot in the world.
Shout out to you, Gav. Can't wait to see California. I'm sure it's better than what everyone makes it out to be on the internet.
You're gonna dig it, man.
I think I'll love it.
You're gonna dig it.
Got eucalyptus trees, just doesn't have koalas.
Didn't
Find my
trust the
way,
lead there, and that's gonna
get blind
cost him.
drunk, and find my way up in a tree.
shit. I think that eucalyptus trees, I think for the most part they're like illegal in LA.
Okay,
so
so
like,
good up and down is going
unless
to
you're
keep
like
that
have a
from being
farm or
worse than
whatever,
it could
because
have been. It's just a bogey.
they're so dry that like when it comes to like fires, they're like just a terrible plant to have. So I think
Totally,
they've kind
dude.
of like outlawed them.
Makes sense how they were only in Australia. Like the whole world was like, put all that shit elsewhere.
This one turning left a bit off the tee. And that will be into the rough on the left side of this
I got
fairway. Over by the
an
houses
invite
over
code
there.
last night to Sora. So now I can make all kinds of AI brain rot.
Oh,
Yes.
nice. And so it begins.
I'm excited to mess around with it. You can tell though, so the way the app works is it's like TikTok, but it's just all AI videos. You know what I mean?
Avoid the flyer line
And you can
coming out
tell
of
that
rough.
that shit is mostly aimed at and run by like middle schoolers, dude.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a
Yeah,
little
well, they're
closer,
probably
but
all
still,
being
inside
told
40
like
feet, just
it's
gonna
all
have to be
normal and
careful
everything
with
else
the
like
leg
that.
cutting.
You can see what you want to see, and by the time you're 21, you'll be able to like whatever you envision will be there. I wonder if they'll have possibly the worst attitudes of any generation towards women.
Well, actually, it's funny, dude. Gary Vee had a little talk recently. He said that
And this is back up the slope.
he said one of the
Fortunately,
most
not a
interesting
great
things
deal
about
of
Gen
movement to it,
Alpha
but there is
is
a little bit
that
of right to left.
they are in mass choosing to, like, a trend that's really popular with them is deplugging, or you know what we call to cut the cord, but they're just like wanting to do things that are like have nothing to do with technology and phones and like the internet, and it's starting to be like a trend that is like being seen more and more, and predicted to be a huge trend in 2026. So like
this guy, he's been rock
spaces
solid
where people
all
can go
round
and
long,
meet and like
comes away
actually
with a
be
par.
like in person is going to be like a big thing. Places where you have to lock up your phone, like to be a part of whatever event, hiking, camping, doing stuff outdoors, which I actually hope to be the case. That'd be really cool to see the benefit of that.
I think
And
like
I think
Gen
that,
Alpha, I think that's just a result because Gen Alpha are too young to have any money. Everything costs money on the nowadays.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that being a result of it. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying? Say you pick up a phone, it's like, hey little shit, who bought that? You want to text somebody? Mommy got to pay for that. You want a game? Daddy got to pay for that. You want to whatever, you need a subscription for that, and this kid's got nothing. All they got is like disgusting free-to-play stuff and literal brain rot,
and in the bunker.
and they know this.
Yeah, I'm okay with that being the symptom of that being like a generation that's not so tied, because overall
They're going to be boomers 2.0, dude. They're going to finally turn 18, 21, get some money, and then they'll just be like going to town on it because they couldn't do it. But well, that's my thought. What's your thought?
I don't know. I could see that. I could also see a case where, like, you know, they're looking at like their millennial parent. They're like
that second shot into the par
like
5 and
very
comfortably get it up
like
here by the
old
green.
elder millennial
It's in that
parents,
greenside
you
bunker, but
know,
that is very doable.
who are like making content and paying their way through like school or like whatever because they're like influencers or like things of this nature. You know, mommy's friend is an influencer, like all this stuff, and they just like the same thing as anything else, bro. It's like, you know, like kids are like, you don't want to make videos for the internet. It's like, no, fucking Becky's mom does that shit. It's not cool. Being on the internet's not cool. You know what I mean? Like, just in the same way that everything is cyclical.
Yeah, that's the result.
Yeah, I can see that. And same with parents and stuff, just encouraging them to be more than whatever they have become or whatever.
For sure. Yeah. Which would be cool, man. I think we'd have a healthier generation as far as mental health goes, you know, less anxiety, which would be neat, you know, like a whole generation of kids that were like actually healthy. Because I think millennials tried to do that, and I think they over-medicated, like too much therapy as like just a quick answer.
We're probably the most indulgent because we got everything. It's just like by the time you're actually smart enough and got a brain to go and like look up Pamela Anderson and enjoy what's on the internet, by the time you're that age, the technology was just right at the spot where your little kid brain, even an adult, couldn't really do more than you. You'd be like a teenage hacker and you'd be just as good as the top scientist from Microsoft. It was so literally basic back then.
Yeah. Well, I watched a video the other day that basically described us like we're like a really interesting generation because we're the bridge between a generation that like we're too old or like really weren't on a level of understanding with like technology, and so they grew up in a world completely without it. And we also are like old enough to where we remember that shit. So like we remember rotary phones and like landlines and like pre-internet days. And so old enough to where we get it and like not quite old so that like we can be a part of it. So we're like the bridge between the non-technological and the technological, like hyper-technological. Which puts us in a really like interesting spot because like, I mean, we have to bear the weight of it, you know what I mean, in that way. So it's just interesting, dude.
Yeah, we get to live through all the experimentation, and then it turns out that making a social media where the progenitor was actually like a sex pest app, Zuckerberg, in uni, you know, the story goes he just wanted a hot or not rate the girls app, and it's like you do that in any academized environment, you're expelled. But I guess if you're rich enough to go to Stanford or Harvard or whatever, then you'll be just fine, doing the world a favor, boy. And so what I'm trying to say is that like we're just able to make all the mistakes and learn just how far you could push this stuff. Just like how the generation before us, like Diddy's generation, could figure out how far they could push.
They lost this one to the left.
Sexual stuff.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long.
Yeah.
Second shot now at the home hole. Ball is in the rough, but has a chance to get
it's
this
interesting,
within birdie
man.
range with
It's
a good
interesting.
shot.
Whoa.
Yeah, what?
That is right, and that may
Later,
be
duck.
gone.
Laters.
Oh my gracious! Here's
But there's still
another
people in our
ball.
generation
We've seen
and older who are totally
already in this round.
not into tech. Like they have tech in their cars and stuff, but like they just not that into it.
Dude, trust me, I'm kind of to the point now where like
Oh, this could be trouble.
there's just some tech like I mean, when it comes to social media and stuff, and my phone is a device for like being completely connected to everything all the time. Like, I just like am not that into that anymore. I think that it's like destructive, and I think like, I don't know, man. It's fucking cocaine. You know, it's heroin. Like, it's digital heroin. And I am totally guilty of like partaking, but you know,
Just not enough. That ball off the rocks and back into the water. That
I just wish that wasn't the case.
So
but
following the penalty stroke thing.
I think so many of us, our generation, is not unfairly, but miscategorized as being like into tech and being smart and all this kind of stuff. It's just like, because we're the generation where 10 tech devices were put into one, and then it was mandatory that everyone has one, and then they all call all of us like super tech people. You're like saying, I'm getting tired of it and shit, and it's like he's saying it to a dude who like basically got his master's in tech. So like, I'm a techie as fuck, I'm always looking for the next tech thing or whatever, and this guy's saying, like, you know, I'm over it, blah blah blah. And I think that's just totally valid and like a good example, YouTube, of like what's becoming more obvious in the other generations. There's people who naturally have an inclination to tech, just like how people might have an inclination for music or sports or some shit. And we're just in this point where it's like, economically, where if you want a camera, well, it costs the same as a phone, and you're like, oh, well, that's shit. And so you're ultimately always pushed into buying the one-size-fits-all thing. Otherwise, you can't participate in life. Just like how to even enter America, you need a mobile phone. You don't need a job, but you do need a mobile phone, so you can show the officer that, like, you're authorized to enter. That was a good match.
It was. Yeah. It's not that I'm not into tech. I definitely am. I think that there are certain parts of it.
I think on a spectrum, you're like a millennial normie.
Yeah.
And then there are, and I'm just like slightly techie, but then there are more techie people who like love code and have 10 little computers and.
See, that side of it I like. I think
it was shit.
Cool.
I think our generation definitely has an appreciation for it, but I can see younger generations just not even being able to comprehend it or see what the appeal is.
Yeah. I think it's more along the side of I think that there's something nefarious going on with the way that individuals who are making money off of us as digital consumers. I think that there's something going on there that's like really dark.
Yeah, well, I think what you're hitting on is the influences of capitalism and the ideas that are there. I'm not anti-capitalist, YouTube, but the idea is money is the motive. It's about profit, right? So if everything in tech is a shop or leads to a shop, and you live in a capitalist society, then it's gonna give you this experience that ain't great. Because it's like the focus isn't on enjoyment or whatever. The focus is on money, making the money.
Right.
It's like, otherwise Disneyland would be free and everyone could ride and people just put the money in the bucket. But they obviously did some economic modeling and determined that letting everybody in their money in the bucket doesn't make as much money as give everybody a wristband, and unless there's money on the band, nothing works. And we monitor everything about them. Which is a true thing, guys. They know, they check your heart rate, and they're like, check everybody's heart rates, and they're like, yep, this part of the park's no good, got to fix this, blah, blah, blah. Hang on, guys, there's going to go bathroom, then we're going to kill some zombies. Like Elon, and what he did with Twitter, because he made it so that way. So he's like, he wants it to be the global town square, or at least the conversation place of America, but your voice doesn't get heard unless you pay. And it's like, that's not how it works. In the typical town hall, you rock up and then you get chosen to speak, and then you get to speak. You didn't have to pay to speak or to be heard or whatever. But you know what? He's autistic, so he doesn't really know what he's doing. Everybody else around him does. Let's go. But yeah, Subs definitely hit the nail on the head about app usage and everything else just being shit. Because we, interestingly enough, we got to be the everything is getting better generation and the beginning of shitification generation.
Yeah.
Where everything gets shit. Like, I can't believe I can't even find the book anymore, but like, my 10-year-old Lonely Planet guide to America has more useful information than Google, and it's 10 years out of date. Gaming Copilot. Get out of here, Copilot. Also, send him up, Copilot. Combine. Give. Apparently, we're meant to be upgrading our guns, that guy was saying. Upgrade my pistola.
Dang.
Yeah, that's going to hit for 2-2. And I can remove this because this is going to be the SIG is my shotgun. Oh, my fully auto. Give him the shotgun shells. I got magnum ammo too, which I can give you.
Oh, yeah. Give me that mag ammo, brother.
Give. Oh, I can't give you these flash rounds.
Alright, let me upgrade.
Man, I got so many treasures. Buy. What can I buy?
I wish I could buy more mag ammo.
Yeah, just being able to buy ammo would be huge. Ooh, it's all happening, guys. I got distracted on Facebook Marketplace, for which I found nothing. Alright, let's go. Resident Evil time. Thank you very much. Grazie, I don't know if you're still there, man, but again, hopefully you did have a good time at PAX. Nice, thank you. Forearms for days. Man, this is a totally different experience with 90s hip hop on. I don't know why they don't make hip hop like this anymore.
This tanker is so big. It won't be easy finding Wesker.
That won't be a problem. Once he knows
Oh, no
where
way
he
we're
is,
all the way
he'll
at the
find
start.
us.
And how do you know that?
Let's just say we have a history together.
Or is this where we ended?
Let grudges go.
I think this is where we
You
ended.
must have done something to really piss him off.
I remember we were like playing,
Pissing him off.
So,
using the crane,
are
or
you
use the
telling me
crane, had to shoot some stuff.
But not until after we put an end to all this. Deal?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
right.
but I'm holding
There's a
you to that.
full auto shotgun. I have a shotgun, so
I'll just take it. I technically don't. Come on!
yeah, we got past all that other shit, I think.
What's going on here?
Nothing that concerns either of you.
We're not giving you an option. Now spit it out.
Tell us what we want to know and you won't get hurt. Where's Wesker?
If you can behave yourselves, maybe I'll tell you.
Damn it!
She's tough. I'll give her that much. What's this? Chris, is this...
Whatever it is, Excella seemed protected.
Looks like a GLP-1.
Rectal thermometer. Hey, I see a blue plate, bro.
I don't know what these things look like, bro.
They're up here.
Oh.
But I don't. What do they
Okay.
do? Is this
You
collectibles
just
or
shoot
whatever?
'em. You destroy them, yeah.
Destroyed. No, Ethel.
Yes, Ethel.
It's locked.
This
Big
one's
herbs.
not. Yeah, you don't remember this? Or like, where do we go?
You just leave?
Yeah. There you go.
Come on!
I don't know we're here yet, so I'm just gonna shoot this guy in the head.
There's zombies. It's cool. That gun sounds really good.
It's great, dude. And it's like a one-shot headshot. I'd recommend it. So, okay. Uroboros moved. That's where we gotta go. Where they're hopping out of. They might close that one. No, that's where we gotta go. That's where we gotta go. Shit. Maybe you shouldn't have. Good roll, brother. Keep rolling. About to take this fool out. What? There we go.
Bam!
Shut up. Jump down. You're right behind you.
Whoa.
Come on!
Come on. I'm coming. Shit. That sucked.
This guy?
Thank you.
Yo, good, bro.
What the fuck?
Combine. Whip.
This isn't good. This isn't good. Watch that corner.
Fully automatic shotgun equipped. Ah, shit! Venus flytrap.
Hold on.
Resuscitating. You gotta get behind us too, like just laying into us. I got him. Oh! Nice. Huge.
Thank you. Alright, let's do a heal.
Big heals.
At first I did not like the control scheme. I felt it was so ancient and clunky, but there's something a little satisfying about being able to do it though. Okay, picking up this mine.
Come on!
If it'll let me.
Whoa, this looks like it sucks, dude.
Rick Ross.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here and climb this ladder.
I want to hit him with this landmine if I can. Oh, no way I'm dying. Oh, huge. Let me get this heal.
I'm running up.
Come on!
I
Okay.
have a feeling we have to beat this guy, huh?
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Did you see that jump? Are you
No,
in a
I'm
place
still
where you
down
can
here,
move?
still down here. Coming up.
No! No! Get over! I'm dying.
What was there? Run, 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 run.
He threw a grenade at me.
Oh,
Huge.
I got another heal too. It's coming up behind you in a sec. I can do a full heal with this. What's going on with it? Okay, equip.
I'm empty.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm dead. I'm dying.
Damn it!
Oh no, you're dead.
They're coming!
Watch out!
As if I would block you somehow. Oh shit.
Oh, you're dead.
How does he have so much health? It's like multiple grenades. Okay, organize. Remove. One hand grenade. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, if I get this thing, see if I can plan it.
Come on!
Alright, you're ready to punch him.
Ah, what?
They're coming!
Towards me, stop walking towards him.
Hold on!
Punch him. Punch him. Well, I'm reloading, I'm reloading.
Ah, shivers. Okay, well, we got the strat at least.
Nice.
Wimp.
A lot of green herbs. There's one over. Yep, he grabbed it.
1 sec. Heal. Let's go.
Nice. What did he drop? Key card.
Give me that American Express.
I can't use those here. Okay, can you come closer to me? There you go. We need 2 key cards. Did he give us 2 key cards?
Only one orange one, so maybe he's got a brother. Jamal.
Oh, it's in that safe over there, dude. For sure. Is it? Yep.
Game dev over here. How did she open the door then, do you reckon? Pika, pika, pika. Shivers, I was aiming. Chris! No, Ethel. I'm gaming here, dog.
Thanks for the help.
How come he sounded sarcastic?
One's down. crazy. Crazy little last stand that man had.
Come on!
Nice, jewels. Oh, jewels. More jewels. Just down at the end of this. Anything? Nothing. Just a waste of my time.
Come on!
Wesker.
So, you've made it this far. Too bad you won't make it much further.
The new superior breed of humans, given birth by the progenitor virus. The Wesker children were entrusted with endless potential. Of them, only one survived. You.
Are you saying I was manufactured?
I was to become a god. Creating a new world with an advanced race of human beings. However, all was lost with Raccoon City. Despite that setback, your creation still holds great significance. Now my candle burns dimly. Ironic, isn't it? For one who has the right to be a god. To face his own mortality.
The right to be a god.
Oh my god.
He did the two-finger attack?
Yeah.
Or straight palm attack? Crazy.
The right to be a god.
No, asshole.
You. Arrogant even until the end. Only one truly capable of being a god deserves that right. The right. With Uroboros, I have that right.
Nice.
We did it.
Yeah, apparently it took me double the amount of time as you to clear it. So.
Speedrun Gaz. Oh, it says new in the buy department. Jailbreaker. Oh, yep. $4,000 to upgrade my pistola. Alright, ready up. Wow.
That's a pile of bodies.
What the hell
going on?
Why? When I've done so much. All for you.
Chris, how nice of you to join.
Chris.
Wesker.
Don't.
He's like surprised that it's Wesker.
And Uroboros is
Yeah, he's got the same voice as
6 billion cries of agony
Isaac.
will burn a new
You reckon the same dude?
Sorry, Wesker, but not on my watch.
That'd be crazy.
Albert, you said we change this world together. Why?
I thought they were partners.
Wesker doesn't give a damn about anybody but himself.
Soon, even you will understand, Chris. One glimpse of my new world, and it will all make perfect sense.
Show yourself!
Like, subscribe, and obey.
It's too late for you. You will not live to see the dawn. Sorry, Excella, but it appears Uroboros has rejected you. Though you have been an excellent asset, I have one last task for you.
Albert!
I feel like Uroboros rejects everybody.
Yeah, seems like it's just broken.
Old friend.
Also found out something interesting about Uroboros. It's also the name of the mythical creature, the mythical serpent, which is widely shown as the serpent eating its own tail. That's Uroboros.
Imagine eating your own tail, though. The original human centipede.
You have your chat pulled up, by the way?
Yeah, nothing's happening in it.
Oh. Okay.
My chat is dead.
Maybe it's not updating.
The last message was from that dude who got banned for being racist or not liking hummus.
I think Brother T is trying to say hello.
Oh, hey, Brother T. I don't mean to be ignoring you, bro. My chat's not updating. Good afternoon.
Persistent son of a bitch.
So now what? Do you think our weapons can hurt that thing?
I don't know. We gotta get the
I don't
hell
know
out
why
of
I
here before it
chopped
destroys
that.
this place.
After I
It
watched
looked
you
like it
chop
could be chopped.
Oh no.
Okay, guys, let me refresh YouTube. How come the chat got froze on YouTube? That's the first time that's happened. Oh, hey, Kratz. And then I don't know who Slenderina is. And shout out to you, Brother T. Everything's been good, guys. Everything's been great. Do you think Slenderina was referring to Wesker?
I don't know. I think Slenderino was referring to the Nightbot because it looks like the Nightbot.
Punish them, mate. Well, what? There's like no words that you can say other than like the N word. Noodles.
What a crazy scene outside. What do you think this says?
All the staff who will let go during the development of the game. Proximity bomb acquired.
Ooh.
Shotgun shells acquired.
Rifle ammo acquired.
Man, I can't believe YouTube chat didn't update. That's like literally never happened. I don't feel bad about missing anything. It's just... Do I have to refresh it now? Is this what's happening, YouTube?
They seem to have been having problems the last couple days.
Yeah, well, it even went down. I didn't even think I was going to be able to do a stream yesterday.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people talking about that.
Whoa, you see that?
What?
Some body got spat out over there.
Oh.
My one was empty.
Then you they're gonna fucking start getting up.
Chris! There's a document to be read here.
Well, I can't get in there.
Great.
Oh my
Well,
God.
they all got in here just fine. We need the bridge key card.
Shit. Oh, I am dead, dude.
Oh no, I've just been...
We're not in a good position. Nope, we got past them. Alright, hold your ground. Or do that. That was good. That was sick. There's a key card.
W? Okay, equip. Use this heal.
I'm not investigating any of that.
Equip my big boy gun. Trust you guys having a nice day. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. My YouTube chat's been a bit weird, so if I don't see your message, it's just YouTube today. These things happen, though. Looks like we got a little over 500 views for today's stream, so thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you.
Seems like you're back to gaining subscribers here and there, too.
YouTube just likes its golf. What's wrong with good golf, YouTube? How come you need Rivalgaz golf? I should ask Mr. Beast, like, to let me make a video where I take, like, non-conservatives to the Trump resort. And everyone has a good time.
I can't imagine the food's any good. No offense.
None taken. I would like to think that. I would like to think with food that every chef tries.
Oh, well, maybe, yeah. I mean, it's the dude eats like McDonald's and shit, all like fillet of fishes, like all the time, you know. And it's like if that's your taste buds, then like you're the one approving. It's just just call it like I see it.
That's totally fair. That's totally fair. No, Ethel, stop scratching me. Flame rounds, I'm good.
Do I do enough damage? Oh!
Ah, shit!
Okay.
No dogs. Stop screwing around. I'm gonna let you out later. Heaps of time, I think.
Yeah. Do. Oh. Okay. Take that rifle ammo.
Do we?
That's cool.
Yeah, we do. Wait, before we start this boss fight though, I really need to put the tomatoes in with the lamp, because it's a slow cook, so it's like, this shit should have technically went on hours ago. Everything's fine though, guys, don't worry.
While you do that, I'll be right back.
We're using multi pulpa finely chopped tomatoes. I'll change the camera angle and I'll put it on the stream so you guys can see what we're working with here. I've also just got to quickly dice some potatoes, but that's like 1, 2, 3. I guess I can do them into 8s or whatever, that's fine. More taters that way, more tater bites. Now it's the taters that take forever to cook in the slow cooker, but like the thing is that it's already at temp, so it should be fine if they're... I'll never live it down. I never live it down when slow cooked stuff doesn't come out slow cooked or what have you. Okay, 3, 2, 1, 1, and done. Straight on in. Curry smells amazing. I think you guys get... I'm 50-50 on this brand. Some restaurants and some places absolutely swear by this brand. I only bought it because it's on sale. For myself, guys, I much prefer what you call it, just like Australian grown ones. You know what I'm talking about? You've seen this stuff, this tin before, guys. This mutti tin. Like, it's all right. Obviously, super high quality. But yeah, I just don't know if it... Yeah, see, it says made in Italy. You know, I know, like, it's real popular with curries and stuff, but if I can, I'll always buy Australian tomatoes. I feel like whatever country you're from, you should always be buying whatever you guys be growing, if possible. Just shutting this window, I think subs is on the way back. I also found an eagle feather yesterday that's like almost a foot long, which is pretty cool. Would be cool to get some eagle feathers. Would be cool to do something Native American when I'm over there. Not even just saying that in some kind of like pretentious do-gooder way. I'm just saying, like, when I was out and about in the city before, I was in a thrift store because like we like going thrifting just to see what's in there. One man's trash is another man's treasure, as they say, or just straight up trash. But I saw somebody had gotten rid of like this, I don't know, it was like a poster or something, A4 size poster, and it was just like all of these different Native American Indian chiefs and all the different, I don't know, divisions or whatever you call it. And I was like, man, that's pretty novel. Oh, PlayStation controller. Alright guys, 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'll just refresh my stream again, make sure it's all good.
Yeah, you should be good. Can you give me those rifle rounds, though?
Maybe. Handgun, machine gun, rifle.
Do the white, yeah.
Whipperoony, let's go.
Use key card. Oh shit. Can you do that? Did you climb the ladder already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'll climb down though.
No, I'm coming.
Ow! Sick!
It's charging. It's some sort of special weapon.
very cool. Is it charging again? I'll just unload.
Almost there. Locking on. What the shit. There's like all these things up here. Oh, I'm gonna die because of it, I think. Yeah, I gotta get down from up here.
We've only got red heals, I need green heals.
Well, I wouldn't go up there.
Oh, it's a bad idea being up here.
Yeah. Later. All these little things.
Shivers.
I'm dying.
Run. Res?
Sick. Good res. I died.
Shivers, now it's my turn. See if I can clear up here. I can just throw these incendiaries.
One more left. Climbing up.
I do have a full heal. Running over. Fudge. No way!
Alright, here we go. It's protected right a second.
Unprotect, you POS. Sick.
See you later. Oh, to my left. Charging. Ow. Gonna take it out. Locking on. Done. To your right, behind you.
Beep. Incendiary. No, guys, no. Reloading. Fudge.
Got me. Got one. It's gonna throw little things up here. Behind you.
Yep. Oh, this. Just move. Oh, no way. I was just about to do the heal. Literally about to do the heal. It was A.
God, maybe if I move over here. Do I need to go down low to do this? Because
Keep swinging up here. It's like some bullshit down here though, as well. Bullshit everywhere.
yeah. Just trying to walk onto this fucking guy. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Fuck. Let me get this one. Oh no, you gotta. One of us, I think, has to be down there. Maybe not, maybe not. Got it. Ow. Behind you. Walking straight into it. Another one to your left.
That's such a cool weapon. And I love how it has no story explanation.
Sky lasers, dude.
Sky lasers. I feel like for the dude doing all the sky lasering, you should have got the S.
I had 100% accuracy, too.
No Spaniels.
So that's Uroboros. I fear for the world if that ever gets out.
God damn it, Wesker. He's actually serious about destroying the entire planet.
I mean, was there like a... There's nowhere to go earlier up here. Did we just literally walk out here to kill her? Seems that way. That's just a door over here, maybe? Yeah.
Technically, we could have just sailed off.
Yep, we're going back through. Okay.
Come on!
Making us get ready to go straight into a loading screen and then a cutscene.
Wait.
Secondary bulkhead. Evacuate the area immediately. Warning. Sealing off
An assault
area
bomber.
with secondary bulkhead.
When Jill said Wesker was planning to spread Uroboros throughout the world.
He's planning to use this to spread it. Wesker! There he is! Come on, let's go! Jill! Are you alright?
I had a cell phone this whole time?
Don't worry about me. Just listen carefully, there's something I need to tell you. Wesker's superhuman strength. It comes from a virus, but the virus is unstable. In order to maintain a balance, he must inject himself regularly with a serum.
So if we cut the supply of serum, he loses his strength.
Affirmative. But he just took a dose, so it's gonna be a while before he needs another one.
Damn.
Listen, Excella said that the amount administered has to be precise. So if he injects too much, it should act like a poison. I think she used the serum labeled PG67AW.
PG67AW.
I'm gonna try to find a way to escape. You need to find that serum. Excella always kept it with her, in an attaché case.
Jill! Come in! Jill! Shit.
Chris, this is it.
Let's give it a shot.
Just injects himself.
Missiles. He can't fly around in that without getting shot down. Oh god.
Exactly. The plane can't get shot down. If it does, it'll initiate a biohazard.
It's just like Jill said. He's planning to spread this virus worldwide.
She won't do her voice line at the same time as she yaps.
Warning. Fire detected in the engine room. Warning. Sealing off.
No, asshole.
Evacuate the area immediately. Warning. Sealing off area with secondary bulkhead. Evacuate the area.
You're supposed to evacuate. Get out of here, sir.
Evacuate subs.
I can't believe that guy was like literally just waiting for me right there.
It makes me think it's just like it's not even a Souls type thing, it's just like a Japanese game thing.
Pulling the lever.
Didn't the emergency lady just say closing that bulkhead? City never sleeps. Achieved nothing. Unless I climb down here.
Right now.
Nothing down here.
Is there like another lever or something? Kill this guy. You're gonna stomp, sir. I'm gonna stomp you too, buddy. Machine gun ammo right there. See you later. So that's how we're playing this. It's just time. Wow. The red herb. Jesus Christ, dude. This is gnarly. Okay.
Combining herbs, equipping the herb. Okay, gonna try and make my way over to you. Healing. Not a total waste.
Running. Pulling whatever this lever is.
Jumping down. Oh, it's fudge! It's a two-person lever?
Oh my god. I'm dying.
Perfect cutscene timing.
Oh, there's gotta be another. Oh, I see.
Come on!
Got it.
Opening primary bulkhead. Please maintain a safe distance from the bulkhead.
Oh my god. Spider-Man.
Gonna be a long ride.
Thing. Oh, shit.
Whipping incendiary. Waiting for these guys to chase. Just burning them all on the spot.
I jumped down. I then climbed up here. I have no idea where I'm going, dude.
It's okay, it's okay, we good. They refuse to die. Literally 3 incendiaries didn't kill him. Can't believe I died.
God. That was like a tough death.
Host has removed you from the session. Imagine being removed. Okay guys, we'll chill until we are unremoved from said session.
You get the invite?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Just looking at this burger joint from my hometown. Guys are just trying to respond to a 1-star. 1-star. What happened to my... No, this isn't right. You might have to invite me again. Maybe I misclicked on something. Shivers. Okay. Invitation, hit play game. Wait a moment. Okay. What did I click on before? I might have hit that escape button. Yeah, Burger Joint do got 1-star reviews. They were like burgers served on like cardboard stuff. Which I think is kind of normal.
I think there's some like heels and stuff upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Climb, climb, climb! Exciting climb up the stairs to get these heals and all the good stuff. Literally slammed the door in my face. Two of these huge. Great.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's literally what happened to me. And I was like 6 grenades deep at this point.
My first aid spray is huge.
You going back there for it? You reckon they spawn after we open the door?
Yeah, they sure do.
just trying to figure out how to get back up there. I feel like I've gone completely the wrong way now.
Yeah. I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Huge. Alright. They're gonna spawn right behind us.
Opening primary bulkhead. Please maintain a safe distance from the bulkhead.
No!
No! Chris!
Yeah, you just gotta shoot him in the back. There's like little things in the back. Yeah, let's just do this, because it doesn't matter how much heals we have. It's one shot.
Opening primary bulkhead.
But yeah, there's little pustules in the back. There it is. The other one's close, I can hear it. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Fudge! I only saw one. So there's always three then, probably, because there was three in the first place.
He comes towards me, shoot him in the back.
Ah! Fudge! Okay, this is the one, guys. This is the one. Gonna kill some silly bugs.
Opening primary bulkhead. Please maintain a safe distance from the bulkhead.
Oh, shoot the thing in the middle. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, we got one of us has to be behind it. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that worked.
Should we go get the heal now?
Yeah, I guess so.
I appreciate how the game, instead of spawning 3, was just like you just get 2.
Well, the third one might be coming. It's
Shivers.
I can see the thing. Oh. What the fuck? It looks like we can get past these guys though. That door behind them was the door, so. Coming up to to you. And it also looked like they just jumped on this side, crazy enough.
We can jump down in the middle and then just do a 180.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Huge.
What's up?
Reckon me here, reckon me.
Come on!
Looks like we gotta kill him. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I'm guessing. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm just taking this side, if possible.
Yeah.
Jumping back to the other side. Some limited bulls everywhere. Green herb I see at least though.
Huge.
1 sec, give. Give. Getting the heal. Whoa. Whipping the gun.
Okay.
Okay, red one once. Oh, shivers. Ow. Okay, just go to dip maybe.
Yep.
I do have a heal for around the corner.
Okay. I'm dying.
Alright, let's go. That's the heal, by the way.
Yep.
There's another one here.
Come here.
Oh, well, from behind? What? As if it wasn't challenging enough. Where the fudge do all these dudes keep spawning from?
I'm dying. I'm climbing up. Oh my god.
Jumping over? Whatever.
Shit.
Dang. Also, Chris. This is hard, dude, because they keep spawning all these dudes. As well as having to do 2 of these guys at once.
Phrasing.
Rip. Ah. When in doubt.
Wait, did it not equip it?
Imagine just losing 10 grand.
Imagine having to do this again. I knew that shit was gonna be the case.
Come on! Come on!
Opening primary bulkhead. Please exit safe distance from the bulkhead.
Job. Gotta go get those heals.
Roger that.
Because I am good. Here they come. I'm gonna let these fools get right underneath us, dude. Here, can you spray me? Give me a spritz. Shit, they're here. No. Yeah.
W. Wow, what a game.
Alright, let's go. We got both key cards.
Nice, dogs, leave me be. Handgun ammo. Incendiary. Oh, I'm turning around, I just wanted to loot. Both keys. Obviously 2 players required. Jumping down, doing the 360. Ah, guys, you suck. W cover, W cover.
Something doesn't feel right. I can't explain it.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Your plans are finished, Wesker.
There's no way out this time.
Don't you two ever tire of failing in your mission? You've really become quite an inconvenience for me.
I don't know, Vorpal, this game is doing it for me.
Why are you doing this? What do you accomplish by unleashing
She has the
Uroboros?
virus. She just stab him right now, dude.
Closer to self-destruction. I'm not destroying the world. I'm saving it.
Bro, doing all of that pre-mocap would have been a bitch.
This guy's lost.
Truly.
This may be our only chance.
Do it.
Just pop him right in the face with it. It's only skin I see.
Things are really getting interesting now, eh, Chris?
Hey, Chris.
Defeat me.
Either way, I'm not gonna stop until I'm dead.
Well then, I'll just have to kill you quickly.
What's our first playthrough, Vorpal?
I'll see you dead.
Oh, fuck.
You just sliding around?
Yeah.
What are we meant to do? Subs! Shivers, I missed the counterattack.
Whoa! Counterattack!
Damn! Sick! I want to open this box. RPG round, dude. How do I give this to you? Yeah. No, I'm playing with a guy. He's in California. What do I do with the RPG round? I just put it back down.
Good. Oh, nice. That saved me, actually.
Clutch.
Throw it at him. No, there's got to be an RPG somewhere around here. Look, there's a lever right here. I'm going to pull this lever.
I found a lever too.
Come on!
Pull it. And we're turning all the lights off.
Just found some herb. I appreciate you being here, Vorpal. Hopefully you're having a great day.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Oh, there's the RPG, dude.
Ah.
Your struggle is over.
No way. No way he just chucks him. He totally does, man. This dude does not give an F. Subs, I think, did he just kick you in the groin?
No, Brian dead. What were you gonna say?
I can't remember now. It was all very loud. Did he shoot you? Ouch! What do you reckon? We gotta get the RPG, turn off all the lights, and then... I feel like there's every point in hiding.
RPG, like just from the jump. Anything happens. What? Now's the time. Oh wait, yeah, that's what you were supposed to do, clearly.
Restrain.
No! Give him a shot!
Okay. Where's the other RPG round that you found?
Has it never occurred to
I have no memory of where it is.
populated? Only a handful of humans truly matter. Everyone else is just so.
Oh, found one, I found one.
So now I have to separate this chaff from the wheat, and with Uroboros, I can finally accomplish this.
Co-op, let's go.
Your struggle is over.
You think he just pegs Uroboros missiles at us? Subs! Wow.
Well, they kill you instantly, so...
Chris!
That's crazy. It also didn't hit me. It blew up on the top deck, so...
All those forearms didn't protect you at all.
Dead.
Nope.
Rah.
There's no point in hiding.
What? He dodged it.
Ow.
That's a waste of a missile.
Perfectly good RPG that just got used. Maybe because it's still bright, he can easily see.
You gotta pick it up.
Just letting him. Take that. Why don't you care about missiles, Wesker? You think because there's more lights?
I'm coming!
Thank you.
Has it never occurred to you that this planet is overpopulated?
Never occurred to me. There's not a single person besides Lady Gaz within a mile of me. Green herb. Oh.
Are we out of rounds?
I think so.
Oh no, dude.
Unless there's something up here. Let me do this heal.
Hold on.
Clutch. Oh, you can just fisticuffs?
I missed it.
Almost counter-attacked.
Take that, bitch.
Hit the deck.
Is that all you have?
Pretty much.
Hold on! I'm coming! I'm coming!
I think we got to use those RPGs.
I'm coming!
I do too. I think we have to weaken him first.
Okay, weekend. Well, there's boxes up here. Maybe there's RPGs up here.
Postponing the inevitable.
Herb.
Only a handful of humans truly matter. Everyone else is just so much chaff. So now, I have to separate this chaff from the only those with superior deeds.
Machine gun ammo.
Will be chosen by Uroboros.
Oh, what's this?
Those fit for survival will be allowed to carry their You're the one that's gonna rule this new age, right?
Got an RPG?
Is that all you have? Let me clarify something for you, Chris. I don't think of myself as a king. Oh, great. I feel more crazy talk coming on. No, I am a god.
God King? I have no idea what an RPG is, but I've got a round. I'm next to the RPG.
I was like 5 feet from you. I don't know.
It's loaded, it's loaded. Did it solo dolo?
I'm all the way up top.
Is Wesker with you, or?
Yeah, Wesker's with me.
Evil subpar is going to be called Wesker. His Halloween alter ego. Alright, so what do I do with the rocket? There's like unlimited rockets right next to you, bro.
I know. So that's why I'm here. There you go. Yep.
Catch the football.
Alright, shoot it. Oh no.
Neither of us shot it. Fudge.
I was trying to get away because I was so close.
Lame!
I think he has to be facing you. Oh fuck, I missed the counterattack.
Running.
I'm dead.
Chris! Oh, doggy dinner time. Last attempt, guys. Not that I'm not having fun or anything.
There's no point in hiding.
You just go straight upstairs.
Seems to be dodging a lot there.
Oh, bullshit, dude. Reloading? No, I'm dying.
Fatal!
Immediately dying. Okay.
Fudge. Tomorrow job, guys, tomorrow. Also, Chris! YouTube, I gotta run straight away because it's doggy dinner time. So catch up with you guys later. Yeah, thanks so much for choosing Rivalgaz. Until next time, YouTube, peace.